Okay, welcome back. Okay, in the last video, we learned how to set up everything. Very intuitive, as always. And it will be the first video you will see or information, because even if you search inside Google, you won't find anything. Well, at least I think you won't find anything, because I was searching, didn't find anything how to configure Codeblocks for Explain 11. You will find a video of 7 years old, another one, little one, how to configure Visual C++ for Explain programming. But the video that I'm going to show you today, now I'm going to make it, you're not going to find anywhere. Even if you try to find the information, I didn't find it. And truly, believe me, I'm very good searching things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody teach you a tutorial, something like that. But there are no tutorials about this. No tutorials. And as I told at the beginning, I was vale, Arcades, es lo que he dicho al principio. Necesito ayuda y la pediré. Veréis que mi código es muy malo. Ya veréis. Pero salen cosas. Entonces, so at the beginning, when I wanted to create a program, as I said, I had a programmer for the CIJ 200, and I asked him to please give me a code how to make datarefs, because the main thing I wanted to do is to make datarefs. There are two things that I wanted to make. One of the things I still don't know how to do them. One thing was to make datarefs, and with that I could do a lot of things. And believe me, you can do a lot of things with just creating datarefs and reading datarefs. And the other thing was to, still I don't know, it's to make graphics inside Explain. So you can write, for example, a page of a FMS. So you create a page of an FMS and you write it into the panel, 2D panel of the that is in the 3D object that is wrapped, the texture over it. And for that I don't know how to do it still, but I believe that we are going to succeed making it with your help. Con vuestra ayuda voy a conseguir hacer gráficos en Xplane y ya se me abrirá las puertas del cielo. Because once I know how to create graphics and to import 3D objects also, not only 2D graphics but 3D objects also, then I will be able to do what I want. And I say what I want because I not only would like to stop here in Explain, I would like to create video games in the future. A small video game or something like that. And this is the opening door to make things. And the good thing when you program things is that the logic that you create, it does the things that you want, and that is good, and it's amazing, because as I said at the beginning, I'm not a programmer. So so that is a huge effort for me, because I'm just studied to be a 3D artist. I made physics, and in physics, as I said, sometime I made logic and I program in Turbo Pascal, but it was a long time ago and I didn't do anything more. I went also to informatic to learn programming, but I only stayed 1 year and it wasn't necessary enough. I think it's very fun to program, truly, but the main problem is that nobody wants to teach you. You have to learn it by yourself, more or less, and it's very difficult. So if I can put a little of help here, it's great. Okay, so we already, as we did in the last program, we made a plugin that says "Hello World" inside of Explain in a box, and we press it and it says "Hello, I'm a plugin," etc. we didn't make that program. What we want to do is make programs, and you are going to see the knowledge I have is very little right now. I'm going to try to make it. I didn't test it, so this is all new for me in Codeblocks. I just tested a program that I made. The first program that I made, it was for the Momentor because I wanted to program some logics, and I'm going to use that program, remove some parts, I'm going to work over it to make this this plugin, to make this dataref. Okay, so we're going to follow. I'm going to comment all the lines that we will need it, and then I'm going to remove them to clean everything up. You will see that my way of programming is not very good, and I will try to increase my level of programming doing several things, and I will ask the people that are here if they can help me, or when they are offline, when it's all offline, to tell me how I can do it. Of course, asking or making in a video if it's better, because it's better to explain than not typing in a test. You can do that. It's very difficult. One of the things I've seen, and this is going to say in Spanish and in English because I think it's important to let the people know. What I've seen in all my knowledge, in all my years, and I'm 46 years old. Yes, 46 years old. In my old 46-year-old, and I have been having good notes like A notes, A++ notes, and very deficient notes, all the kind. No? It depended on the teacher that it taught me, and the teacher was not good because he knew what he was talking about. The teacher was good because he taught good. The teacher has to know what he's talking about, of course, but he doesn't have to be an expert. I have seen so many experts in my life that know a lot of things, but they don't know a thing about teaching. And the most important thing in this life is teach, because if not, you don't do it, everything is lost. And if you teach someone, then he's going to make something for others that is going to be good for everyone. And because he's kind, he's going to teach you things that you don't know, and that is important. And now in Spanish. Como he dicho anteriormente, a lo largo de mi vida, tengo 47, me he encontrado, he estado en la universidad y me he encontrado mucha gente. He tenido desde sobresalientes, matrículas de honor, a muy deficientes. Y la culpa de esto, aparte de mi persona, evidentemente, por determinado, había muy deficientes que no estudiaba o que no, pero no me motivaba, ¿no? La clave es la motivación, y para obtener la motivación tienes que tener un buen profesor que te haga comerte lo que estás viendo. Y lo que he visto es que hay gente que es muy buena sabiendo y haciendo lo que sabe hacer, sabiendo muchas cosas, son maestros haciendo, pero no tienen ni puta idea de enseñar. Eso he visto mogollón. Y eso abunda sobre todo en la universidad. Pero he visto gente que sin saber tanto eran maestros geniales enseñando. Y luego tú ya te buscabas el camino. Esto es como cuando tú empiezas a tocar la guitarra. Cuando tú te enfrentas a la guitarra, tú no sabes ni cómo empezar. Pero si tienes un buen profesor que te enseñe los primeros pasitos, tú a partir de esos primeros pasitos puedes desarrollar todo lo que tú quieras después en casa, por ti mismo. Pues esto es igual. Todo en la faceta de la vida, si tienes a alguien que te enseña, muy bien, algo, aunque no sea todo el conocimiento de todo, si te sabe enseñar algo bien, te enseña las bases. Y si tienes la base bien hecha, créeme que puedes conseguir lo que quieras si te lo propones. Evidentemente requiere tu esfuerzo, pero lo que quieras si te lo propones. Estoy hasta las narices de encontrar gente que sabe mogollón y que dice que así no se hace, y así no se hace, y así no se hace. Pues enséñalo, pero enséñalo bien. Entonces, esto es el propósito de estos vídeos. Yo no soy un experto. Hay gente que modela mejor que yo. Hay gente que programa mejor que yo, a mogollón, porque yo no soy programador. Hay gente que sabe japonés mejor que yo. Hay gente que sabe jugar mejor que yo. Hay mogollón de gente que sabe hacer las cosas mejor que yo. Pero no hay casi nadie que lo enseñe. Muy pocos. Poquísimos. Muy pocos los hay, muy pocos. Gracias a esos poquitos, retales de aquí y retales de allá, se van juntando lo que quieres hacer tú. Evidentemente este vídeo a lo mejor le servirá a alguien que no tiene nada que ver con Xplane porque quiere hacer otra cosa. Me vale, me es válido. Y... exactamente, lo que dice el Quique, que hay gente que sabe mucho más que tú y que se merece más los puestos que tú. Y eso es porque hay una enfermedad que se llama en nuestro caso en España se llama, no me quiero extender mucho más porque esto no lo he dicho en inglés, pero ya me pongo con política un poco, que se llama las oposiciones. Yo abolía las oposiciones completamente. Primeramente son un infierno, porque pasar unas oposiciones son un infierno. Y segundo, así de esa manera, creabas que se te acaba el licente. Entonces esa persona puede ser echada como cualquier persona. Se busca la vida, o sea, eso es como todo. Entonces, el problema es que los profesores tienen ese puesto ya, y entonces se despreocupan de enseñar. Y entonces, pues, llega un nuevo método, y es Internet y YouTube. Y yo lo aprovecho. Yo no gano nada con esto. No gano... Bueno, sí gano mogollón. Gano compañía. Gano estar con vosotros. Gano muchísimas cosas. Gano que me deis conocimiento a mí. Que yo pregunte y me des conocimiento. Yo lo hago esto también por interés propio también, porque yo necesito avanzar y hay un momento en que dices, me bloqueo. Y lo pides y lo gritas y no saben... y no es que no sepan, es que no quieren decírtelo. Entonces, requiere mucho esfuerzo. Entonces, cuando tú ves a otro que lo hace, dices, hostia, si este tío lo ha hecho, yo lo voy a hacer también, porque es que eso lo merece, joder. Eso es lo que yo quiero. No tanto el dinero como el conocimiento. No me des el pescado, enséñame a pescar. Bueno, voy a pasar a otra vez en inglés. Okay, so our purpose now is to create a plugin that I'm going to load this to the max, okay, because I don't know the name of the plugin, I don't remember it. Bueno, espero que entendáis mi inglés, mi nivel de inglés, ¿vale? Porque no pienso repetirlo mucho en español. Si alguna cosa no entendéis, me lo preguntáis. I'm saying that the people in Spanish, that if they don't understand something in English, ask me. But well, my English is very simple, so very easy to understand for the Spanish people. Okay, so we have the last version of the CRJ we were working on, and this project is not going to be for the CRJ. It's just an example that I want to use for this. That's all. Okay. I want to see that if we create the manipulator, and this is the manipulator, that it was opening the door. I want to only create a dataref for this one, okay, for testing. I don't know if I'm going to succeed. I tell you now, okay. I don't know. I didn't try it. So this is the dataref I want to create. Okay, wait a moment. I have some photos of my wife. I don't know. No. Okay, so I want to create this dataref. This dataref, as I said before, when it starts with sim, this way, sim, copy to blah 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 blah. There are default datarefs that are inside of explain. A dataref is a variable, okay? You can set inside. So I'm going to write it CRJ with capital letters slash code. I'm going to write it again. CRJ slash code bit door. Okay, that is the dataref I need to create and it's going to be float. Why it's going to be float? Variable, un número entero, no entero, sino coma flotante. No coma flotante, un número, ¿cómo se llamaba este coño? No me acuerdo. Los que son 1, sí, coma flotante, 1,0, from 0 to 1, so it's 0.3, 0.222, 0.555, because I want to create a smooth animation between these two stages. If it's an integer, then it would change only from 0 to 1 in one step. So it would be like this. You know, going to change it into animation to see the door that is going to drive the animation of the door. This is the same dataref, that is CIJ copy door. If it would be integer, when we click the manipulator, it would open like this. Okay, all open, fully open or fully closed. But we want to create these stages in between, so that it has to be a float. Okay, once we have that, we can close it. Okay, we don't need anything more of explain. We have already the name of the dataref we want to create. I'm just thinking also how to do it, because the steps to do it, they are difficult to do. Okay, so right now what we do need to do is load Codeblocks, because it's the place where we are going to create that program, that dataref. Okay, so I create a new project. That is going to be a console application. Go. Okay, this one, and we are going to call this one CRJ door, because it's going to be only one dataref. Finish. That's right. Sources. It creates again the same one. And now I'm going to copy my program that I made for the mentor, that I know it is working because I successfully compiled it over here. So I'm going to pick up my old program that you are going to see. It's not very long, but it has several things, repetitive, very easy little things, easily when you understand them. Even I don't understand several things of my own program, but because it was shared by that guy that was working in the CRJ, gave it to me, and then I used them. Okay, so I have to go here, and programming in. I'm going to program in 64 version, and here is the program I use it. As you may see, it's not very long, but it has several stuff. So I'm going to copy this one, Control A, Control C, remove this one, and Control V, and copy the plugin over there. Okay, we have set everything. Now we need to compile this thing if everything is working correctly. How we do that? As you said, every time we have already set these options here. The SDK and the things like that are here, so we don't need to do them. But every time we create a new project, we have to go to the build options, and choose the compiler. In this case, it's going to be the 64, because I only want to create in 64. If I have to do because I'm going to use it in Explain 11, and I don't know how to load in 32, but for now, for testing, I'm going to do that. Okay, I created. Okay, we say that is okay, and then we just select this one, and we save it. It's going to appear the error that I don't know how to rip off this error, as I told you already, and then I have to, but in case I don't have to continue working every time I load it, the only thing I have to do is not choose in debug the same compiler, this compiler. If I do that, then I won't be able to continue, it will hang on. But in this case, if I only put here, it would be possible to continue with that error. Then the project properties, and I have to say that this is a dynamic library, and that has to create a win DLL. Okay. Because if I put instead of DLL extension XPL, that is the one, it doesn't do it. You can check it. If I want to, for example, I want to put XPL, so I don't have to do it again. I said OK, and when I select it again, it says DLL. You see, I don't know how to do it. If somebody know how to do it, please tell me. Okay, well, this is a minor thing because I only have to remove it. Ah, of course, I was making debug, I was making a mistake. I have to do it here in release. Okay, so win DLL. Okay, and now I put in release. Okay, I'm going to check out that everything is okay. So I've saved the project, appears the error again. Okay, and remove it, and I prefer to do that because I still don't understand the way it saves, because it saves in different options, so I prefer to switch off. To quit the program, it says sometimes something has been modified, so I can auto save or something. So CRJ door, this is the one, this is the error, because there is only one error, it let me continue. Okay, and this is the plugin that I'm going just to compile to see if everything is going good. It should go good. It gives me an include. Okay, that is right. We have this problem. That is good. That is great because I show you this way. It gives me an error. Okay, it says here, it gives me an error. This is a file error that dataref float not such file or directory. You go here, you can see here file not such file or directory to include dataref semi-float this one. Blah 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 blah. What it says here is that I'm using this stuff. Okay, let me check out proyectos. Okay, we are inside of CRJ door, and we here don't have this directory datarefs and float h. Okay, so we have to copy from the previous one, for example this one, copy, that you are not going to have anywhere, but I'm going to show you. You stop the video and you copy them and you save them and you name it like the same. Okay, so you create these ones, and this is important because these are the ones to create new datarefs. These are the options to create new datarefs. So we just put it there, and then this new thing, right mouse button, add files, datarefs, select all of them, open them, select for this for debug and release. They say OK, and it will create these headers that has inside the datarefs, and that way, saving all, we can build, clean, make this stuff, and fail it because I have another problem. But we have read up this first option. Okay, in this program, in this version here, I don't know how to jump over this problem, and now I want to do something. I think it's because it says no such file or directory. It's the same, so it doesn't have this stuff. Okay, so because there is no OpenGL, going to try to, but here it doesn't say because the GL is not here. If I comment this one, it will jump it, as you can see. Okay, if I do this, copy, clean, and make it, it will create it correctly. But I want to know what is this, and we are going to stop thinking and maybe failure, and at the end I'm going to leave it like that because that way it's going to work, because this is for just saying the configuration. If this is Windows, it's going to do that. If this is Linux, then it's going to do that. And if it's Macintosh, then it's going to include that. So if I comment that, it's going not have any problem. But I want to understand why it's doing this stuff. So if you know how to do it, then please tell me. If I compile out, it says that this doesn't exist. Searching into, I don't know this one. I'm just I think that I don't have the GL libraries. Where do we include the files? So this is the way I usually start, because this is very intuitive. GL, open GL, open header on the path, something like that. Install the platform, put the DL in the Windows folder. You want to look at good, make settings start prints here, and we start searching things that doesn't exist. So if somebody knows how to rip off this without comment it, please tell me. Now is the moment. Si alguien sabe cómo saltar ese error, esa librería, que me lo diga. Cómo bajarme la librería OpenGL. No, C++. OpenGL library. Declude OpenGL utility toolkit. OpenGL. Glut pronounces like the gluttery is the OpenGL utility toolkit independent. Okay. Now what I have to download. Other glut, no sé qué. Documentation, OpenGL contents getting OpenGL SDK. No. As you can see, this is very intuitive. This is real problem because right now I don't know how to solve it. So, no. Could be. Don't know. Okay, I'm going to put this one, for example, in here, in the same of the graphical libraries. Okay. And in this case, I will need to put the libraries. Linux no, man prop test no, and I include GL and MUI. Okay, I'm going to include this these two libraries, and then because this one is calling to GLH, and GLH is not there, not here. GLH, but it's include the other one, and it's passing it, so I don't know why it's there. Library OpenGL now. I think it's not going to jump it because I don't see any. If I try to search for GLH, there is no simple GLH. There are no. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that will work. I don't think so. I will try. Settings, compiler, going for the linker, going to add, this was the libraries, okay, like I'm going to add the libraries, these libraries. In this case, it's going to be in my C STL glad library. But there are some libraries I have to go one by one adding them? No! No, they are not libraries. No. So the here is not. No, they are not libraries. They are, well, I don't know if they are libraries, but they are not with the name of library. Oh. Searching for, no. Okay, so I'm going to add them as linkers. As this one, search directories. Okay, so in this case, it's going to be. It's going to be. C. STL. CSTL glad leaf. I don't know. Use this one. And C STL glued include vamos a ver esto, sí, vamos a hacer eso. Me ha recomendado. I'm going to do something that somebody recommended me. A ver, vamos a ver. Manuel García Ureta, gracias. Esto es lo que yo quiero, que la gente me ayude. Busca por OpenGL SDK Windows Codeblocks. El resultado correcto tiene título Using OpenGL and GLOTs using free GLOT with Codeblocks, Codeblock Wiki and GLOT. I'm going to put that directly using OpenGL and GLOT in Codeblocks using free GLOT using OpenGL and GLOT in Codeblocks. That's right. Download Codeblocks, download the GLOT file from here. No. Well, after you download, you open the GLOT zip file. You will need the copy the GLOT. But I don't have this one. We start with the missing ones. Copy the GLOT 32 DLL to Windows System, 32 lib to lib, min lib, and we don't have that one, so we cannot continue. loot shapes. Because in the OpenGL Codeblocks. Audio no.
Dichas librerías, las cuales nos ayudarán para realizar programas en dos. Dejaré el link en la descripción del video. Lo direccionará que sería mi
Ya me
página
da
web,
por culo que me tenga que
apenas estoy
descargar yo las
aquí,
cosas
que
de
se
un
llama
link.
Mediafire.
No me
Después
gusta,
lo
virus y
descargaremos.
demás.
Yo en mi caso ya no lo descargo, cual vamos a descomprimir. Damos clic derecho y extraer aquí. Como ven, ya tenemos nuestra carpeta.
Aparte que están desactualizados.
Lo único que haremos es unidad C. Como ven en mi caso, aquí en Codeblocks de un proyecto de OpenGL, porque voy a borrar le damos a local C. Como vemos, aquí está. Seleccionamos la pura carpeta de GLUT, le damos aquí al lado izquierdo donde dice source y le daremos doble clic donde dice el main. Como vemos, aquí ya tenemos un código de ejemplo de GLUT. Este es el ejemplo, y agregar una librería que sería la de windows.h, que sería en este caso agregar la librería.
Vale, sí, hace todo eso.
.h. Vemos aquí a llegar a crear algunos pequeños.
Vale. Vale, esto me gusta más. I like this more because this is the default one. So I go here. Quedamos en glue 3 bin zip 376 bin zip. Madre mía. Dice, it says you have to go for this file and click and download it. Okay, we have to find this file. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Okay, so we were okay. So we were downloading here, OpenGL maybe. We were here, isn't it? Libraries, maybe these libraries. Glue, no. No. This is bin zip. Buenas, pureta. Vale. Where do I download it? Obtain include source code distribution. Okay, obtain include source code distribution. Windows zip. That is one. Download the include beta image detailed distribution in WinZip folder. Download the include distribution Netscape. You can still download the previous version include. Okay, we're going to the 7. So this is download the include beta distribution, ciflet in Netscape, and then download the beta data file distribution. Okay, we downloaded already. Yes, this is the same, and it says here that it has 3 files, which they don't are 3 files. Files are a lot of them, because this is the bin. It has to be the binary. Okay, so maybe this is the library, and it has to be the binary. Maybe it's the data files. I don't know. Binaries. Pre-compiled binaries for Solid users? No. Good for users? No. It's like hell. This is like hell. En el link anterior está... A ver. We came here and Windows zip. No, this is the same. Este es el link. El link, no, dices no, este no es. En el link anterior está el archivo de descarga. Tócate los cuyons. Como no sea este el link anterior, pero este es el mismo link anterior. Es que el tío el fresco dice, te vas aquí, que vamos allí, y clicamos en el GLUT 376 pin zip, no sé qué, no sé cuántos gramos traemos. ¿Dónde coño está eso? ¿Dónde coño? ¿Dónde coño? Si es que los programadores hacen las cosas todo menos intuitivas. Es que es de todo menos intuitivo. Ahora me comprendéis. Todo lo que he visto antes en 1 hora y pico, esto es esto. Yo me pasaba con esto así, pasando así. Me pasaba así. Puedo pasar del problema ese y podemos continuar, pero me pasaba así horas buscando las cosas para intentar que alguien te explicase cómo se hacía esto. Y no, es que no hay una que ponga download bien grande. Aquí, necesitas esto. Pringao. Pues nada. Sample code. Vamos a ver. Para los pringaos como yo. OpenCL, OpenGL SDK. OpenGL SDK no es. GLUT Utility Libraries. Puede ser este, el bin. Vamos a ver si es el bin. Glue Library. About Glue. Other Light Windows System Toolkits. About no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Que no quiero saber la vida de esto, que quiero descargarme la librería. Esta solo, que esta solamente es poco intuitiva, esta y todas las demás. Vamos, todas juntas de la manita van. Ahora a ver, please refer to Open GL Register for more information and links. A toma por culo. Nada. Open GL. Good. No sé qué. Y aquí vamos al inicio, vamos. Rebote. Vamos al principio. Gluten es source code download. Vale, vamos a ver este. ¿Qué coño es esto? Esto es lo mismo de antes, ¿no? Vale, lo mismísimo de antes. Lo mismísimo. Que no tiene nada que ver con lo que aquí está diciendo, que es el GL, el glue, el este y el glue. Que dice que tienes que coger, a ver. Estamos los de ellos. Ahora viene la parte más difícil. Joder. Lo que tenemos que hacer es copiar los archivos en unas carpetas Codeblocks y otras en el sistema. Bueno, vamos a la obra. Glue nos dirigimos a la siguiente carpeta. Y pegamos el archivo en la imagen. Vale. Cogemos con Glue copiamos el Glue Library. No sé qué, no sé cuánto. Tal. Y este archivo lo imagen de referencia. Vale. Y luego por último copiamos Glue y le pegamos la otra. Fantástico. Glue 32. ¿Y dónde está el Glue 32? Porque es que aquí es que tiene delito. Es que tiene delito. Es que, y por último copiamos el Glue 32 del L, que dónde está. Ah, vale, que debe estar en el propio del. Vale. Bueno, vale, vamos a ver si podemos ser capaces. We're going to know. I'm just talking in Spanish. I will explain when I know something. We're trying to find this file, but this file is not findable. It's not here. Precompiled binaries. Precompiled Win for Intel Glue for Windows. Hey, close. 95 in T. Other Glue information download. Other. Macho, es que es para pegarle esto de hostias y decir, pero tíos, es que, de verdad, sois lo menos intuitivo que hay en este mundo, en este puto mundo. Si es que no me extraña. No quieren que aprendas. Es que no quieren que aprendas. Es que no quieren. Debe ser lo más chorra del mundo, pero es que no quieren. Es tan sencillo como coger una librería y ponerla. Bueno, pues no quieren ni que copie la librería. Porque te dice, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Sí, es que esto es muy interesante, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Pero ¿dónde coño se descarga? Dice aquí, en esta página con downloads. Y te lleva al principio otra vez. Es que tiene cojones la cosa. Pero así, directamente, cojones. Que lo tienes aquí, el Glue Beta, que a lo mejor es esto. Y que lo han agrupado, que puede ser. Que sea del año la pera. Voy a fijarme, que es esto de aquí. Entonces dentro de aquí, vamos a ver si coincide. Espérate un momento. Vamos a ver si coincide. Venga, la labor detectivesca. Tenemos un header file, header file, header file, header file. Que el cabrito no ha puesto la extensión. O sea, ha dicho, no voy a enseñar la extensión en el archivo para no saber qué coño de archivo es. Porque claro, puede esto ser un glut DLL, glut exe, glut. En este caso es un H. Parece que es un H porque tiene un H ahí, vale. Vamos a ver. Deberías. Nada. Vamos a buscarlo. Incluye. Muy. Está aquí. Glut. Ni de coña. Y este, sí. Aquí hay uno. No está el gl.h, que es el que buscaba. Aquí no está el gl.h. Yo lo he buscado, te lo juro. Mira, vamos a buscarlo. Lo tengo desinstalado. ¿No? Para esto también lo transmito, para que me ayudéis vosotros a buscar estas cosas. Pero veo que también vosotros, chungo. A ver, estamos aquí. Vamos a buscar estos archivos, gl.h. gl.h, lo he buscado ya. Nada, no hay ninguno que sea gl.h. No hay ni uno. Ni uno. Ni uno. Ni uno, no está ese archivo. Pero bueno, él dice que el que me interesa, dice, para la ruta no sé, dice, tal cual, bueno, hermanos, bajarnos el archivo este, guardamos y tenemos 5 archivos, de los cuales solo 2 nos servirán, 3 de ellos. Vamos a ver si los 3 están. Ahora viene la parte más difícil. Lo que tenemos que hacer es copiar los archivos en algunas carpetas de Codeblocks y otra. Vamos. Para el archivo glut3h, vamos a buscar el glut.h. Venga. Glut.h. Hombre, aquí está. Aquí está. Vamos a por él. Vamos a ver. Abrir ubicación del archivo. Y lo copiamos aquí. Copiar aquí. Bien, ya tenemos uno. Que no sé si será lo mismo, pero vamos a ver. Intuitivo. This is intuitive. I'm searching in the one version that I have, searching for these files. Okay, it says we pick up this file one and then we put it in there, but still I'm not going to put it because I want to know if they are one, all of them. Glut32. Glut32, that it has to be, and we put it in the other place. No. Glut30, okay. So we only need this one. Okay, so I'm going to do it. It says that I have this file, that is the only one I needed, this one. Okay. We put it in Codeblocks. Okay, put it in Codeblocks. I'm going to go to these ones, Codeblocks, and this maybe at the end it doesn't work for anything, but anyway, Codeblocks. And then I have to put in Ming include, and even it's going to be inside. You see, it's going to be inside glue. Ah, that is the reason it's passing it. My fucking. Okay, glued. Maybe it's inside. Are you inside or are you not inside? Ah, GL. You are not inside. Good. I'm going to copy. Copy here. Okay. Okay. Going to search. Yes. Good thing. Going to search what Manuel says me. I didn't think about it, but he's right. Ay, madre. Okay. Here I have it. And with this archivo, I'm going to, because I want to know if this one is the same as the other one. For example, that one. Okay. So this is the properties are 27k, 28672, 24. Okay. Okay, I'm going to leave that one. I think it's going to work. If not, I would do it in another moment because I don't want to be all this time for this stuff. Okay, we put the glued, but we already had a glue. I don't know. This is a glue and the villano preferido. Tu glue y tu villano preferido. Cágate, lorito. Venga, seguimos. We continue. Okay, then we put the glued 32 lib. Javier Roy, ¿qué tal? We go it down and says that it's Codeblocks minus lib, and it's going to be, but of course, this GL glut has to be copied to the other one also. Is 1 because I want to put it in 72, so include. Oh my god, it hasn't got any GL64. So what I'm doing, I don't know, because it's in OpenGL but it's not in 64. Interesting. And it won't work if I just do just copy this one, include GL, and I copy this folder to the other one, because it won't work. I think not, because define it with 32, not 64. Oh my god. No, it won't work. So we have a problem, so I'm going to leave it. Glue mi villano favorito. Okay, I'm going to leave it because I want to do this into the well, I'm going to continue doing it for 32, and then I will try to imitate with 74, but I'm not going to be able to do it. So I'm going to pick up the minus one lib and then glut. Okay, glut 32. Even it's not here. Even there is no DLL. No, not anything. That is glut 32 73. No, there is nothing. There is nothing. Nothing. So I would need to search for it. Okay, going to do the other way. Wait a moment. No. Going to search for it. It's glut H64 bit. Look, there is another person. Is asking the same. Why? I'm a C student and super graphic. The problem is I cannot find a site with all these files. The same as me. From the 2000 year, nothing changed. It will be this. Very simple question. A link to Glut home site can be found on the OpenGL documentation about Glut. Anyways, I just bought it for you. Oh, thank you. No, we cannot find it. So, if we follow the procedures that they like to, because this is a... ¿Lo ves? Estos son los listillos que saben de todo y que encima se dignan en publicártelo a ti. Porque como no sabe buscarlo, es un pobre estudiante que no sabe dónde bajarlo, y el otro se las da sabiendo. Tienes que irte al Glut home site, que por menos podría habérselo dicho cuál es. Aunque al final luego se digna a decírselo. ¿Vale? Entonces, vas aquí y te dices OpenGL.org, ¿vale? Y te vas a OpenGL.org, que es este de aquí, ¿vale? Documentación, ¿vale? Vale. Luego, About Glut, y vamos a About Glut. ¿Dónde está About Glut? About OpenGL, documentación About Glut. About Glut, About Glut, About Glut, About Glut, About Nothing. About nothing. About nothing. About nothing. Eso es la distribución binaria. Vale. ¿Dónde? Sí, sí. Pero ¿dónde? ¿Dónde? Lo he buscado antes. Vamos a ver. Otra vez. Vamos a buscarlo. Venga. Vamos allá. Venga, vamos allá. Este. The node field, que es lo de antes. File. Se descarga. Ya lo tenía de antes. Tenemos aquí. Me cago en la madre que lo parió. Y tenemos el glue 32. Ah, vale. Vale, esto es lo que me habéis dicho antes. Vale, pues entonces vamos a copiar esto. Venga. ¿Lo ves? Así nos empezamos a entender. Claro, pero ¿veis lo engorroso que es esta mierda? Lo que pasa es que esto, ¿qué es? 32 bits. No me vale. Necesito 64. Necesito 64 bits. Necesito 64 bits. Cojones. Entonces, claro, yo con esto, ¿vale? Yo lo hago así. Le digo, me voy aquí donde estaba. Min gl include gl el glut. Copio el glut. Mover aquí. Reemplazar el archivo. Continuar. Vale. Cogemos el seguimos glut, copiamos, nos vamos a la ruta lib y lo pegamos a este archivo. Lib, vamos aquí, lib, nos vamos aquí y le hacemos el glut, pick up the glut 32 lib, and we copy here. Ok, and then por último copiamos el glut y lo pegamos a la ruta Windows System 32. Y esto ya me gusta menos. Porque esto ya me gusta menos, meter cosillas ahí. Glue 32. Tengo el glue 32, ya lo tengo. No, no. El glut no. El glue sí. Copiar aquí. Continuar. Ok. Vale. Ahora, Manuel, para 64 bits, ¿cómo lo hago? Porque si nosotros cerramos esto, okay, fuera, fuera, y me voy a cargar todo esto demás porque no me ha servido de nada y no quiero tener basura. El glut 3.7 fuera. Espera un momento. Porque los binarios no están aquí, ¿no? No. Glut, clone, make a file, include, no. Librerías. Glut 74, nada. Glut 64, nada. Linuxman. Proms. Avanzan, no sé qué. Sí, dime. La DLL la tienes en el zip que descargaste. Este. ¿Dónde está la DLL? Aquí no hay ninguna DLL. Creo que no hay ninguna DLL. Del. Sí, sí, en el zip que descargué este sí está. Está aquí. Está aquí. Este. Este es. Pero es 32 bits. Loot 32. Está aquí, mira. Vamos a ver. Ahora otra vez es nuevo. Descargas. ¿Dónde está esta mierda? modificado últimos archivos aquí, binario. Aquí está. Este es el archivo binario. Ahí está. Esto es todo lo que tiene. Buscando ese archivo. Tenemos este y este. Pero 64 bits no. Y este es el otro que descargué. El otro. El otro que descargué, que eran los archivos de GLUT, pero los fuentes. Creo que es las fuentes, ¿no? Aquí no hay nada, no hay ningún DLL. No hay ningún elemento que coincide con esto. Por lo tanto, no está. Y necesito ponerlo, porque esto es para ponerlo en 32 bits, ¿vale? Si yo cojo y me voy aquí al cacharro este de mierda, porque es que ya nada más te queda insultarle, ¿vale? Entonces está aquí, en la librería, está perdón, en el include está el GLUT, que es el que le he puesto. En la librería está el GLUT librería, y en System32 está puesto el otro. Javi, ¿es para Visual Studio? No, para Codeblocks. El H y las DLLs. En el zip que descargué, como ves, no están DLLs, no hay DLLs. Míralo. Vamos a ver, otra vez, lo vuelvo a poner. Este es el zip que descargué. Estas son las librerías SDL, ¿vale? Que descargué otra cosa. Direct Access, o no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Estas son las GLUT. Y las GLUT, a no ser que estén en las SDL, yo que no creo que... No, porque son libres SDL, no tiene nada que ver. GLUT, tengo aquí esto, pero no aparece ningún no, pero no hay ningún HD, fíjate, como no hay ningún DLL, no hay ninguna DLL, ¿entiendes? O sea, no puedo copiar ningún GLUT, no sé cómo será nombrado, 64 DLL, puedo buscarlo. Puedo buscarlo. A ver, si yo pongo GLUT 64 DLL, pues me lo bajo y ya está, ya toma por viento. Dios mío. ¿Y por qué será que la gente tiene el mismo problema que yo? Porque es que es intuitivo cero. Claro, y luego te bajas virus, te bajas virus. Anda ya, tu padre, va. Un virus ahí que tiene una como un pino esto. Madre mía. En Visual Studio. Ya, pero es que no tengo Visual Studio y no quiero estar en el Visual Studio pureta, porque el Visual Studio, si sé que es mucho más fácil en Visual Studio, en Visual Studio te saltas todos estos problemas, pero el Visual Studio ocupa 11 putos gigas, 11 gigas, y no voy a instalarlo. Lo instalé y lo quité, porque no puedo, no tengo espacio, se me queda en birria y necesito tener esto. Entonces, además es que el Visual Studio no es multiplataforma y el Codeblocks sí lo es. Luego tú no veas los líos que te tienes que hacer para compilar el plugin en Macintosh y en Linux. Tremendo. Si tienes el Codeblocks que funciona en los tres, genial, porque coges el código y lo plantas. Se acabó. Entonces, eso es lo que gano. Gano más espacio y gano en multiplataforma. Entonces, por eso lo quiero esto. Estoy buscando, realmente no sé. Claro, ese es el problema. Bueno, ok. We didn't find. As you can see, it's intuitive. Ok, it's very intuitive. Mira la chuva de los archivos. Vale, vamos a un momento. A ver. Tenemos Windows 64 bit glue DLL. A ver. Windows System WoW 62 GLUT H. Vale, pero él mete el GLUT H en Windows, que raro. Ah, bueno, pues lo meterá ahí porque no sé qué. Program Files 86, Microsoft Visual Studio 10, VC, include GL GLU 32. Eso da igual, lo tengo puesto, porque son de 32 bits. Lo tengo puesto en el Codeblocks, no hay problema. C Program Files 86, Microsoft Visual Studio, VC lib. Vale, es más o menos eso, pero la 64 bits se llama GLU 32 lib. Verás que para 64 bits se llama GLU 32 lib. Vale, ¿y por qué 64? Porque no lo veo. No veo que 64. Que en 64. Ah, porque es Program Files, no, 86 no. Luego el otro es Program Files 80 por 86, no es. Lo único que veo 64 ahí, no, se llama bitglut 32.dll. Hay un Windows 64 que es bitglut. A ver, este bitglut. A ver, un momento. Bitglut 32.dll. No, es lo mismo. Lo mismo. A ver esto que me escribe aquí Pureta. Let me see something, people. I'm trying to yeah, but this is Visual Studio, yes. 64. Ah, okay. So he put the same file. Okay. So they are the same files, maybe. Okay, we are going to try. Vale, vamos a intentarlo. A ver si salta, si pega un errorazo o no pega un error. Venga, vamos allá. Okay, we have changed to. Okay, Google, no. El móvil me salta. ¿Eh? Que no lo ha oído. Vale. Necesitas FreeGLUT, que es la alternativa. Cágate lorito. Pero si te dice aquí que en 64 bits tienes esto, Installing GLUT, y eso sin Visual C, supongo que valdrá. Vamos a probar. No perdemos nada. Vamos a ver. Tenemos que copiar estos archivos a los mismos puntos del otro, pero en el otro. Vamos a ver dónde coño estaba esto. Vamos a ver, déjame ver. Si yo sé que el Visual Studio es mucho más fácil, joder, pero si yo empecé con Visual Studio y no empecé con tantos problemas. Si lo sé perfectamente. Pero ocupa 11 putos gigas. Que es que tiene delito la cosa. Dicen que el 2017 ocupa 2 nada más. Ojalá. De todas formas, pues así voy aprendiendo cosas. Tenemos aquí este, ¿vale? Entonces, vamos aquí. Primer problema que tengo. Que en este tienes el include, que tiene que ir en el include GL, ¿vale? Y tenemos esto. Vale, pues en este no está este GL, por lo tanto lo voy a copiar y lo voy a pegar. A ver qué mierda hace. Include, el GL no está, entonces lo copio. Continuar. Vale. Listo. Y ahora tengo que copiar. I have to copy. I included this one in the 64. That is the one I wanted to choose. And then I have to copy this one into the lib, into the lib. Let me see where it was in the other. It was here in the lib, okay. But here it has less libraries, as I can see. Much less libraries. Okay. Sí, son estos. Estos son el Google 36, estos de aquí. Esos son los fuentes. En el zip de la izquierda lo tienes. Aquí esto, claro, sí. Claro, supongo. Y por último, en el Windows syswow, no, Windows syswow 64 y esto de aquí. The glue 34, okay. No sé si tendría que reiniciar, pero bueno. Bueno, esto, por si acaso si funciona, lo voy a salvar por ahí. Vamos a ver. We're going to open it, Codeblocks. Great. And we open recent projects, this one. Okay, I have this error. If somebody can read me this error off, then great, because it let me continue. Now I have this is the problem. OpenGL, blah 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 blah. Because this is different, because this is GL, include GL, but this is OpenGL. I don't know why. So I'm going to, I think it was already done, so I'm going to build, clean, and it gives me the same error. I don't know. Maybe I have to create a, well, I don't know. If somebody tell me how to read this off, great. But for now I'm going to comment, I build, clean, and build it if everything is okay. It's okay. Create it. Glut es para OpenGL. Glut 32 DLL es para OpenGL 32. No tiene nada que ver con la versión X64. Si tuvieras que cargar esa libre en un sistema de meterías. Bueno, el tema es que necesito para estudio. No, porque el ARMA 3 está instalado en otro directorio, en otro disco duro. El problema es que el Visual Studio instala sí o sí, quieras o no quieras, en el C. Aunque le digas que instale en otro sitio, te acaba instalando mogollón de gigas en el C. Y la hemos cagado. Y el ARMA lo tengo en otro sitio, evidentemente. Bueno, a ver. No he podido evitarlo. I couldn't read off this problem, but anyway, this is because if we are loading in Macintosh, for now I'm going to read this off. Right now we have a plugin that it was exported, okay, so it's going to be here, okay, it's going to be here. I don't know why it's there, linked with definition and things like that, but this is the only thing that we know that we need to use to create that plugin. That this plugin is from the mentor, okay, the first plugin I made. As you can see, all is in the main, and I didn't, as there are systems, for example, I say here radio logic, there are logic of the radios, radio logic of the land lights, of the rain, because I need to do something with the rain, with the engine, and with the G's forces, okay. So basically that is all that on the logic potential and the landing light logic and the rain logic, because there was here, first of all I think I have to define the variables, and then I could do the logic that is if something, then blah 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 blah. So as you can see, all this mixes up. I think the real coders, what they do is put them in separate H versions. So they call the headers, like this is called, they call different functions. So I think, and I will try to learn it, that if we have to make a rain logic, I only have to call a rain point H or something, I think. Okay, but now what I'm going to do is just use this like frame, like I have this background and use it for the creation of the dataref. I don't know if I'm using more or less, but it's working. So right now what I do is remove this one because this is for Macintosh, and I include all these plugins, all these libraries. That is the plugin, the display, the processing, the access, the menus, blah 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 blah. That I don't need. I don't know if it's needing all of them, but for now, data access, etc., etc., etc. For now, I'm going to use them. Yes, you should. In C++ there are classes, and you should use them to do what kind of things. That's right. So what I'm doing is mixing all because I don't know how to program. Later, what I would like to do with this exercise is not only showing you, but showing me, teaching me, learning myself how to do the things. So that way I will learn how to separate. Now I'm going to make the old way as I did the old datarefs, and then when it's working I will clean it, everything. Okay, so here is the first thing I don't like it. There is, if it's IVM blah 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 blah, that I didn't create this one. It was given to me. I didn't create all of these things. Okay, this was the things to create the integer and the flow datarefs that I will show here because you need them, and I'm going to show you now. Okay, because you need these things to create datarefs, and you have to copy these ones. Okay, so you have to copy. I don't understand them. I don't understand them. So just the guy that was working with me in the CRJ, the first guy, was very kind to give me these age values. I'm not using the arrays. I'm using the integer and the float. These ones, only these two ones. Sí, puedes hablarme en español, pero bueno, te responderé en inglés, ¿vale? Porque la gente. Hey, Hapo al stream. So, in this case, I don't know what is doing this program because I didn't create this program. It was given to me, and this program, what it does is create the datarefs. So, I stop the video. I'm going to put it bigger to let you copy everything as it is here. Okay, this is all. There is nothing more. You copy this for the float age. You create the float age. You copy this information with everything. You have to not miss anything. Don't miss a point and comma. Don't miss anything. You have to be like that. Okay. So it's in blah 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 blah. Include this is I don't know what is this. I never saw. Define yes. Include yes. This is coming from explain SDK. Include string, no problem. Yes, I know what is that. Include namespace. Okay, this is always you have to include this for creating new plugins, etc., etc. Sí, dataref, pero esto es para mí. Esto estoy enseñando para mí y para cosas, para otras cosas. Esto no es para el CRJ. Esto no tiene nada que ver con el CRJ. Esto es, aunque voy a hacer un ejemplo con el CRJ, no es con el CRJ. Es para enseñar a hacer datarefs de la forma que yo sé. Entonces, hay una clase que no sé exactamente, nunca he utilizado clases en mi puta vida, pero funciona. Entonces, como me lo dejó él, pues yo lo utilizo. Entonces, clases, mfloat, público, mfloat, tal, virtual, mfloat, la mierda esta, que no sé cómo se pone, con dos puntos y tal y cual, float, tal, bisare, no sé qué, tal, y todas estas cosas que no tengo ni puñetera de qué son, pero que funcionan. Es decir, no estoy enseñando a programar, yo os doy las herramientas. Vosotros copiáis esta herramienta y entonces cuando llamáis aquí a esto, llamará a esta función que será la que haga el dataref, ¿vale? ¿Vale? Y luego, esto es el array. Si queréis copiarlo también en array, no voy a poner un poquito así para que vosotros lo hagáis, lo copiéis. En entero, ¿veis? No cambia mucho, ¿no? Ah, no, espérate. Este es el float, perdón, no he hecho ningún cambio. En array, en entero, integer, age, and integer array. That you have this and this. Once you copy these files, and you put them inside the dataref, you will be able to do the datarefs, and they are needed here. Okay. Sí, lo que pasa es que si hago eso, incluye esto, va a ser lo mismo que esto. ¿No pasará nada? Vea, bueno, no pasará nada si yo hago esto, porque eso está saltándose, ya está saltándolos aquí. Si le pone OpenGL será por algo. Bueno, vamos a dejarla tal cual. Venga, vamos a dejarla por GL. Vamos a ver ahí, no sé qué. No sé. Hostia. Se ha ido una mierda. Ya se ha ido una mierda por el error de los cojones. Cuando salvo dos veces... Espera un momento, a ver si ahora no me jode. No sé cómo evitar el error ese. Vale. I'm going to do something. I'm going to work over the 32, okay, because that error can make the block the stuff. Then at the end we are going to change to 64 version, okay? So in build options we are going to choose this one, the 32 compiler, doesn't matter, okay? So that way it's not going to make any problem. So save project and include GL, and we are going to build clean just to know if it's passing the error. It's passing the error. Okay, this way is passing the error, but I don't know if this OpenGL is good or not to put it. No me voy a fijar, no hay música, porque no quiero que lo bloqueen, porque esto es bastante importante para mí que se quede. Entonces, we have this element float that I showed you before, okay, that you already copy. I'm going to put them again. Please copy them as they are. Copy them as they are. They are not going to be downloadable for any place. Okay, I'm not going to upload in there anywhere, but it's easy. You have to copy. You just stop the video and you just copy it. You copy this one. Even you are not going to use the array. The most important are the float and this one and the integer. The integer. Okay, and then the integer array. Then it has this down. So you can copy and install it and save it and just put them as I told you, add files, and then just select them. Okay, and they appear here. Okay, and here are included. These are from the SDK, XPL, blah, 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 from the SDK. These are from the compiler itself. And these are lines that I think are for compiling in different versions, in PC, Linux, and Macintosh. Okay, right now I have this thing. I don't understand why it's done this way, but we are going to make it the way it is. Right now I'm going to select only one of them. I'm not going to select the radio nav, that is the more complicated one. I think I want to choose one that has integer and float. In this case I think this one, because what we're going to do is copy the way it's done, naming with the new way. So if you see, for example, here is a XPL dataref, that is, I call potencia motor, and then I call here altura GL, that is name that I put to a variable, that is saying here that you have to pick from a dataref. It's I'm setting the value here of a name. I say a variable. I name a variable here, and I say here that it has to pick up a dataref that it will set here which dataref it is. Okay. Here is the find dataref. So right now what we are going to do is clean everything and leave the things that we needed. In this case, potencia motor, we don't need it. in this case landing light, we don't need it because I have everything, the integer, the float, and the data ref. That is the one I want to use it. I don't need anything more. The rain, this is the data ref, m float, and m integer. That's why. This is define the feed. I don't need it. Well, I'm going to leave it like that in case I need to define a value of constant value. And then here is you need to copy all this. Of course, you need to copy to include this, include that in the main. Okay, so in the main you include all these things: XPL with the capital letter, the L there is less capital letter, plugin age, display age, processing age, blah 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 blah. You have to put all of this stuff. Okay, all of this stuff you have to copy from the video, you put it and you save it in a text editor. You can do it in a text editor if you want. Okay, after that you don't have to copy that. Okay, but it's the way it has to be done. I am trying to remember how I did it. So the first thing is I declare the variables I'm going to use. In this case, GeForce, GeForce Max, GeForce Min, and GeForce Reset. Okay, these are variables I am setting up. I comment this one. It will be needed for other case in other part of the plugin. And now it starts the main function of the explain. In explain, in every function, in explain, everything is rotating, is saying every time, is looping. Is okay, I end the program and now I start back again. End the program, start back again. End the program, start back again. End the program, start back again. Okay? So in this case, we are going, it's called mentor loop. I'm going to leave it, and it has this, you have to name it like this. This, you can change it, okay, this name, you can change it, but you can copy this one, float time call, float time loop, in counter, in refcon. Okay, I think this is a pointer. A pointer is something very complicated. Un puntero es algo muy complicado. No tengo ni mucha puñetera idea de cómo es. Lo estuve viendo y es un lío de cojones. Pero esto creo que es un puntero. Creo. But you copy that like that. We are not going to know how is this. We just only want to create something. I'm not going to make a course to understand the things, just make things to work. Okay, so first of all, this is a medidor de G's. Okay, medidor de G's is this one. Okay, so that is a float that inside is defining another variable that in this case is coming value GeForce, and is this explain get that ref. Okay, this one. Now I make comment of these lines. Okay. Wait a moment. No, wait a moment, I'm going to see, check out something. Okay, landing lights, floats, get at the ref value. Okay, let me see something. Because I'm trying to understand how I did the things. Force, landing light. Okay, and this is the radio logic. I'm going to remove everything of this. Radio logic fuera. What I want to preserve is this one. Medidor de G's logic. Okay. Potencia motor. I'm going to comment. This you comment out full of lines with these things. So it's the compiler is not going to pass over them. And then okay, I'll leave that one. Potencia motor logic is going to remove it. landing light logic, I'm going to remove it. I think where it comes, this one from this. Okay. Landing light logic, we're going to remove it, and with shift we press shift and we press down and select it, all the files with the down arrow. Okay, this is the rain logic, and that is all, I think. Okay, save it. Okay. Now, this is all not used. So this was I was using this for testing if the values were correct. So in this case, we are going to remove them to clean everything up. Ok, dice esto lo suelta cada 5 segundos. Si el número negativo sería cada 5 frames, o sea, cada 5 segundos está haciendo un cambio, está haciendo, contando 5 segundos, está haciendo pup, pup, o sea, cuenta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pop, así. Okay, and then we pass to this area. We have come from this area, the float, the float mentor loop, until this return. Then it comes from here to here. That is the good of the compilers, because they say when the bracket is when this bracket is selected, which one is the other one that is selecting. For example, in this case, it's selecting this one and correspond to this one, because sometimes you don't know where it comes from. So it's good because it's signed. It's illuminates the ones that you are choosing. It helps you a lot. And then here we have a plugin API in plugin start. This is a function inside of explain that it says función para empezar con el plugin. Es decir, es una función. I didn't understand, nobody explained it to me, but I managed to know what it was doing. So in this case, this is necessary. You have to copy this one, and then says okay, name turbo mentor. Definimos el string con el valor de cualquiera para darle valor. Esto es la firma de quien lo ha hecho, y luego plugin for this is when you say what is this plugin for. There is a definition in each plugin in explain, so it appears this turbo mentor, JRE plugin para no sé qué, no sé cuántos, tal cual. Okay, we are going to leave it like that. Return 1 when recargo el plugin por interno dará un 1 sin un 0. When this plugin is loaded, then appears this. This is for loading the plugin. This is for stopping the plugin, that you have to load another plane, because if you quick it, if you want to stop it, that is one of the problems he has, the JetStream. And then he has, here we have, I think there is nothing more, the last parts of the programming. So you have to copy all of this, not this, of course you don't have to copy this, and you don't have to put the name description. We are going to change it and you are going to see it. And then we have the stop, and then the plugin enable. And this is where we define all the things that we wanted to have up here. So, for example, we have GeForce, GeForce Max, GeForce Min, and GeForce Reset. Okay, all that start with GeForce. The others has to be removed. So we check out the GeForce, GeForce Max, GeForce Min, GeForce Reset. All the rest can be removed in this case. It's true. It's good. Yes. Good. I think yes. GeForce Reset, Mentor Rain, nothing. This is for the other thing. Clouds. Okay, until here. And this is the definition of this dataref. This is a dataref name, and this is another dataref name. And that is what we need to create datarefs. Okay, so plugin int, plugin disable, blah 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 blah, you leave it like that, and you plug in blah 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 blah, comunicación entre plugins to be that one. And this is all you need to create a dataref. Okay, now we are going to compile it because maybe I'm making something wrong, and I hope not, because if not, this can be very bad. Will you compile it? I don't know if we make it good. Great, without errors. So great, we have removed everything we didn't like it, and we are going to copy it. So when you want to make your plugin, you have to copy this stuff. Blah, 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 blah. All this stuff. The same. Okay? Then this is a comment just to separate. We have these ones, and we're going to start creating this stuff. In this case, we define the names that we are going to use for the datarefs. So when we load the datarefs, we don't have to put all this stuff inside of the program. It's strange because C++ is like this. I cannot do anything. It's the way it was designed. I don't know if I can create it above it, but I'm naming here, putting a name that you can put Pepito if you want, Juanito or whatever, but it's better to put something related to what is the thing. And I'm saying here, okay, there is going to be a function, a dataref, that is going to be named as GeForce, because every time you use GeForce in the logic, for example, this one, GeForce, I don't know where it can be GeForce, but maybe it's here. GeForce. Every time you set up a value, for example, I'm using value, dataref GeForce. Value is here, for example. You see, this is the dataref GeForce. Instead of putting here the same copy, blah 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 blah, I use this one. That is this one. Okay, select this one and this one. So we define, we say, okay, I want to create a dataref. Choose a dataref from explain. Okay, right now we are not going to create any dataref from explain. Okay, I'm going to remove this one, okay, because it's not necessary, as I saw. So we can select this one. Okay. I'm going to build it to see if everything is good. Perfect. So we are here naming a dataref what we are going to use later in the programming. But for creating the dataref for the door, we don't need any dataref reading for an explain. But we are going to do an example after that to choose to be able to do that. So to use this one. So we are going to comment it right now because we don't need it. Okay. Now we need. I told you that the dataref that we were going to use was a float because it was between 0 and 1, and it was going to be called CRJ cockpit door. Okay, beginning with this, I have to remove everything that comes from here. So I remove this one because I'm not going to need it, and this one. Okay. Now we need a float, so I'm going to remove the second one. I'm going to remove this one, the force min. Wait a moment, I'm going to first of all because I need to selecting it, I see them. Okay, I'm going to remove all the logic because we don't need any logic in this case. All the logic. So in this case, this float is not going to do anything. All the main important things, and you know how to do, is here in the float here. This is the logic of everything. Okay, right now we don't need anything because we are not going to do anything with the logic of a dataref that is opening the door. Okay, right now we are just creating a dataref that is going to open the door if we activate it and manipulate the object. Okay, so okay, we leave it like that. Comment everything in gray, but we leave it this thing. We're going to see if there's something, a problem if there is nothing there, to just compile a fail. Okay, because I didn't remove this stuff. Okay, the force min, it's saying me here that the force min doesn't exist, so I'm going to remove it. Okay, because the for reset is an integer. Okay, so wait a moment, let me choose that everything is comment. Okay, now we can save it and build it, clean it, and compile it. 0 errors, 0 warnings. Great, did it. Now I'm going to comment this also because we don't need an integer, we need a float, so we need only that. So we selected, here is comment, it's not going to give us any problem, but here is going to give us problems, so we just remove it. No, comment, because if I need, for example, later to know how it's done, I prefer to see. Okay, done. Save, and we are going to build, clean, and done. Even if it's done, we have to see that it's working, because if it's not working, we will check out later. Okay, so we have everything we need to set up a plugin. So right now what I'm going to do is copy all of these things and I'm going to start cleaning everything. Okay, so I copy this, Control A, Control C, going to come here, the CRJ door, and I say going to copy here. I'm going to create a new document test, and it's going to be called plantilla background. Okay, CPP. Or just yeah, no, plantilla CPP, yes. In case we need for the future. Okay, and then edit with this, and we are going to save everything. Okay, so we have it. Now we are going to clean the things that we don't need. Okay, we are going to remove this thing, to clean everything, to make better, to not make things ugly. Okay, so this one was like that, so we have to return in case we need it for meta logic. Okay, and this is the definition of that, and we're going to remove this one, we're going to remove this one. ¿Es de eso referencia? No sé qué, no sé cuántas. Vale. Okay, so we need it here, we need it here, we need it here, and that is all. That is all we need to create a dataref. Okay, of course this also, because it's calling them, it's mfloat h, and it's calling them. Okay, so because I think here in the float is we calling the float, class mFloat, in defining mFloat, I think here I don't know if it's here or other way. I don't know what it was. mFloat, you see here. I'm calling this mFloat, and the mFloat is this one. So when I'm calling to this one. If you don't have this one, you won't create anything. So you have to have this copy before. Okay. Okay, continue. Let's continue. So we have copied all these ones, we have already set, and we are going to define the CRJ door dataref. Okay, this is not the dataref. We put the mental loop. We don't have any logic to put inside, so nothing. We leave it like that. We are going to call this one as CRJ door, and then sign. This is my plugin test plugin for the CRJ200 for the course. C++. Okay. Return 1. That's right. Then we put this like that, no problem. And we had set this one. I don't know if this was set like this. Why I had to do this one? Well, this was wait a moment. It was the name Max? Yes. It was Max. Okay. I was missing. Okay, so we have to put the name here, the same name as the above one, this one. This is where we create the dataref. We name it door share, and this we put the name of the dataref we want to have to rule the animation. CRJ / cockpit door. And I say that is the name is, I think I'm giving here the name of 1.0 float. It has the value 104 already. I don't know if it's already 104 or if I put, for example, this, it's going to be rule. I'm going to put this 10 because I want to be 0 at the beginning, so the door is closed. Okay, because it gives a value at the beginning. So once we do that, everything is done, and we could already have this plugin already created. Dataref already created. So we save it everything, save project. Now we put in 64 because we want to create in 64, and we just go here in build options, and in release, only in release, because if not, it's not going to let me do it. Compiler. Okay, save it. It's going to appear me the error that I would like to know how to fix this. Okay, and You want to save it? Yes. And we are going to the bin release. Okay, we are going to remove everything of this. Let me see. We load the project. This copy door. Appear only once. It appeared twice. It don't let me go. And okay, so right now I'm in the release. I'm just build clean, so it cleans. That is cleaned. I want to remove these ones also, and then I build it, and it does it. And we have to name this. We have the plugin XPL, and now is where I start to learn, because we have a plugin. Okay, we have a plugin that we can put 64, that we can put in our CRJ or our plane or our whatever we like to. Let me see. Where is it? Here. Okay, I have explain 11, explain, and I have the alpha. But the thing is, I have these things. Okay, and I don't know. Truly, I don't know. I never did it before. If I can put two plugins in the plane, because if you go here, you will see that there is it's more complicated, because Philip's to program is a real programmer, and I'm just something like. And this is the Windows XPL, and I don't know if I can put two parallel plugins together. So I don't know if it's going to work. What I can do is move all of these, test it, and then know with only that plugin if it's working. Right now, for example, if we load explain, wait a moment, I'm going to remove this one. Okay, if load explain, if we load explain, we create a new plugin, and I load my CRJ, that I think is this one. Yes, and I start with engines running. Okay, it's not going to open the door, because it's not copied. Still, it's not copied. Even I don't know if it's going to work, because I never tried with a parallel plugin. Okay, so if it does, it's great, because that means I can add more plugins parallel to the one that I'm doing. I don't know, maybe yes, maybe not, maybe crash, maybe not, I don't know, never did it. These things I'm doing, I never did it before. To create those, of course, create one plugin, yes, but not two plugins in the same plane. Okay, this is the normal plugin, and if you try to open the door, it's not going to open, because there is no defined, not dataref. Dataref is not defined. Okay, so I'm going to try to do something crazy. Don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to create a new one that is going to call systems. I think it's systems. Systems, yes, systems. Other planes, for example, laminar research. I don't know this one. No. This is now plugins Xlua. Well, I think you can call it whatever you want. May I think that is, maybe you can call it whatever you want. Maybe yes, maybe not. I don't know. It's going to call systems. And then we're going to. I don't know if this is going to work. If it's work, it's great. Great. And now we are going to add it this one. Copy here. And now I don't know if I need to reload, explain everything. Blah 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 blah. I'm going to try with this. Reload current aircraft. Okay, there is there. Please, 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 please. Ah, no funciona. No funciona. No sé si tendría que... Vamos a hacer una cosa. Remove this one. Joder, tío. Es que me toca eso los cojones. No se puede completar porque el programa... Ah, vale, porque está... Vale. Ok. Wait a minute. I have to load all the plane. Flight. Nunca las cosas salen en la primera. Joder, antes era más fácil. Ok. A ver aquí. Going to try to load it. First of all, I don't know if it's working. Maybe it's because it's not working, the plugin. I don't know. As I said, has been a long time without doing that, so I don't know if it's working. I tested in the Mentor the plugin that I did, and it was working. The programming that I did, but this new programming, little one, never tried before. Okay, now we don't have any plugin. Okay, but this is not working. No, this is not working. I don't know if I exported this one. I think yes. I think I exported this animation because maybe I didn't export this animation. No lo sé. No lo sé. Puede ser, pero de momento a ver. No, es el alfa, V2 alfa, está bien. Sí, porque se lo he quitado aquí y está el systems. A lo mejor es que no funciona, a lo mejor es que no está cargándolo bien, no está haciéndolo bien. Vamos a ver, copy puerta. Copy puerta. Copy puerta. Okay. Oh, sí. Sí. Copy door. Aquí está. Está exportado, sí. No sé si exporté también el manipulador. Yo creo que sí. Ahora copiar. Copiar. Copy door. Está bien, ¿no? Pero si lo nombro de manera distinta no lo va a cargar. Ahí está el manipulador. Hold the door. Cockpit door. CRJ cockpit door. Está bien, ¿no? CRJ cockpit door. Sí, ¿no? Cockpit door. Cockpit door. Sí. Vamos a ver si lo carga. Espérate, vamos a ver si está cargando el plugin. Plugins, administrator enable disable. No está cargando el plugin. No está cargando el plugin. Creo que no. A ver. Es que no sé si lo carga. A lo mejor es que no lo está haciendo bien. Carga el plugin. Necesito otro en donde se vea. ¿Tengo otro avión? Sí, mi avión. Sí. A ver. Vamos a ver. Mi jet stream. Vale. ¿Está cargando el plugin? Sí, está cargando el plugin. Plugin, enable disable, jetstream 32, ahí está. Ahí está. Sí lo está cargando aquí, pero no lo está cargando en el otro lado. ¿Por qué no lo cargas en otro lado? ¿Por qué no lo cargas, cabrón? Why is not loading it? The CRJ is not loading it. Okay. The CRJ is not loading it. Why is there is something a mistake or something missing? No, this doesn't matter because it's named. It's named here. It's named here. It's named here and here. Okay. CRJ. Javi, ¿no sacaste la carpeta del plugin del avión? ¿Cómo que no saqué la? No entiendo. No entiendo. No entiendo a qué te refieres. Creo que lo he exportado, ¿no? Vamos a ver, si yo borro esto, build, clean. Ajá. ¿No se limpia o qué? Build, clean. Esto no se limpia. Ah, claro, porque no reconoce el XPL. Okay. And now, save project. It's in. Let me check out. It's in 64. Yes, it's in 64. Okay. And we just pressed the build. Okay, it's building, and I pick up this one, rename it XPL, and I just copy to the aircraft folder, plugins, systems. It's called this way, isn't it? Let me check out. Okay, plugin systems 3264. Yes, doesn't matter, it doesn't have anything here. Okay, this is for 32 and 64. So I craft plugin system 64, the same, copy here, replace. No, saqué el otro plugin, he sacado este plugin, vale, he sacado este plugin. Okay, what I'm going to do is create two plugins, okay? I'm going to create two plugins to see if there is a problem with the door. I'm going to create two plugins, okay. I'm going to create two plugins that are going to be that, the door, and this one. Armchair, copy. Armchair, that is also float. So I'm going to create another dataref. I'm going to change this to 1 as it was. No. Okay, second created. Clean it. By the way, clean it and create it. Okay. Okay, it's a little bigger. This is 17, this is 10, but not so much. So something is touching. I don't know if I defined it correctly or not. Copy. Maybe I missed something. If I miss, I will load again. So it's the plugins, systems, 6432. Maybe need something for going to compile it in also in 32. Going to compile it in 32. Okay, also. So for compiling in 32, I have to go here and build options, changing it to this. You see, and they charge you for this. They charge the people os cobran dinero por compilarlo en 64 y es esto solamente. Alguna cosa a lo mejor más, es un poco más complicado, pero vamos que no mucho más. Ok, save project. Voy a cargarlo de nuevo. Cuando cambio de 64 prefiero abrir el proyecto. Ok. Recent project door. José Luis, ¿cómo se carga Xplane 11 en 32 bits? ¿Sabes? Ok. Porque no veo ninguna opción para cargar. Vamos a ver si está. It's going to see if this is one. Okay, perfect. Then we build, clean. Okay, then and then export it. Okay, that is right. And this is going to be the one that is in this case is more. It's bigger in 32. I don't know why. XPL. No es posible. Ya solamente este. Joder, no jodas. Me cago en la mar. Sí. Claro, entonces esto no va a ser posible, claro. A ver, voy a ver. Xplane 11, 32 bits. No, solamente 32. Vale. So even if I do this, it's not going to work. Because, okay, this is for Xplane 10, but I cannot create it in Xplane 10. Wait a moment, I have to go for something. Now I have to go for something. Okay, I'm going to remove explain, but I think it's not going to work like that. Okay, wait. Quit. Explain. No. There is a problem. I don't know if it's a compiler because when I see the longitude, this is 120 Ks and this is only 70 Ks. I don't know if there is a problem there, but it's not loading. The plugin is not loading. It's not loading Explain 11, and I don't know why. I don't know why. You can give me any clues. Si me puedes dar alguna pista de por qué no puede funcionar esto en Explain. Porque me gustaría probarlo en 32 bits, a ver si está funcionando en 32 bits. Pero claro, para funcionar en 32 bits me tengo que ir a Xplane. Joder. Me tengo que ir a Xplane 10. Y tengo que hacer un lío para que funcione esto en Xplane 10 de 3 pares de narices. Vamos a ver si puedo hacerlo. A lo mejor sí puedo hacerlo. Vamos a ver. Juegos. Madre mía. Steam apps, common, explain 10. Okay. So we are going to load the plane here. I'm going to try to load it in. Let's try and check out if I can load it for having in 32 versions, 32-bit version. So let me check out. Okay, this is going to be new beta. CIJ 200 V2. I think this version is not saved in PlayMaker 11. It's saved in PlayMaker 10. Copy here. The plugins, I remove this one, and then I copy these ones. So I have the 32, that is something I want to, and then I have to copy my files from my plugin, from my plane, sorry. that is going to be, that are going to be, let me check out, at least the objects. These are the ones that are for explain 11. Copy puerta. Let me check out these ones. Okay, these are the old ones. Copy cuernos, copy main, copy main, copy main, copy panel center, copy panel center, copy panel center, copy puerta, copy puerta, copy puerta, copy sillón, sillón, copy transparencia, no. Okay, these ones. Copy here, replace all of this. Vale, y esto de aquí. El capit. Okay. And I will check out if with 32. Ah, the hunter is uploading. Okay, let's check out this one. Play with 32 bits. Okay. I don't know if it's going to load because it is a quick conversion and it's more than that. No. There's a problem. There was a problem and I don't know why. Even I cannot load it in 32, be quiet. Ah, okay, because there is another version of explain loading. Okay, this is the one, so I have to quick it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check out. That is this bit too. This one. Okay. I don't know if this one is save it or not. I'm going to check a flag with this option. Try to open the group the plane. Okay. No. Pero ¿por qué me tienes que cargar otra cosa? Si yo no quiero que cargue otra cosa, me dices que cargue y ya está, pero no me cargues una cosa que te dé la gana a ti. Madre que lo parió, ya me va a cargar el OpenAircraft. Este vamos a ver si carga OpenAircraft. Parece ser que este sí. Yo no sé, claro, pero el problema es este. Vale, el problema es este. Entonces esto viene de aquí. Claro. A ver, entonces tengo que coger este de aquí. Llamarle off. Off. Y este llamarle acf. Ok. Ok. OpenAircraft cargar, yo que sé. Veis el Cessna. OpenAircraft. Load the plugin. Okay, aircraft, OpenAircraft. This one. Huh? No, it cannot be. Cannot be. Ah, rescan. Okay. That's right. OpenAircraft. Venga, bonito. Cárgame bien. No quiere cargar. 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 No quiere. No le da la gana. problem I have is I don't know if the 64 version is plugging correctly, because the compiler, I don't trust too much about the compiler. So I'm trying to put the 32 version, but explain 11 is now not 32, so I have to go to explain 10. But explain 10, I don't have the correct plugin to. Well, I have. Maybe I can do something. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I can do something about it, like with these options. Okay. Let me choose. Functionality with the scenario. Okay, that is it. Is the new one or not? Yes, it seems to be the new one. I don't know if it's the new one. Yes, it's the new one. Hey. Yes. It's working. It's compiling correctly. This one I don't know why, because I don't know if I put them. I don't know if I put other stuff. I have this one, but no. This one was the Copilot one. I'm going to create a plugin, for example, with the Copilot one, to simulate that one. Okay. So we go to the sources and we select the let's choose the name of the other dataref. So we're going to check out the name of the dataref. That is for the side of the side of the arm side of this one. Okay, this one is called armchair 2. Control C. No, I don't want to save anything. So in this case, chair 2 is going to call armchair 2. That's right. And in this case, to know that it's open, this is open, I'm going to put it like that. Okay. To compile it differently. And I'm going to compile in 32 version. Okay, again, build, clean. It's clean it, and now I'm going to remove everything because it's okay. That's done, and then I just create it, and just create that one, and I'm going to the dispersion plugins systems, this one. Okay, and I want to just name it as XPL, and in XPL we just copy here. It's going to override it, and the 32 also I think is not necessary, but because it's in the default one. Okay, it's loading it, so I have to load other aircraft, for example this one, to let override it because it's using. And now we copy here, it will let me copy. Okay, and now go again to aircraft, open aircraft, v2, open aircraft. Hey, there is a change in the dataref plugin for Windows. Philip is working on it. Okay, so now the door is closed and I cannot open. Why I cannot yes, 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 yes. What? Yes, yes. Now the door is closed and this is not working. Yes, it's working, but it's doing something strange. Okay, it's because a problem in the animation, but the animation is right. I said maybe it's a problem because the bug is in the animated but it's working. This means that it's there, so they are working. So big news and bad news. The good news is it's compiling. It's compiling correctly. It's creating these two data refs and they are correct set. Okay. The problem is that I don't know why it's not working in 64 version. I'm going to try to use it here in 64 version, so I'm going to quick it and then I'm going to export it again. I'm going to create the data ref and say it's build options, and in release I'm going to choose the 64 compiler. Okay, and it's going to be safe, and it's going to be safe. Then appears this error, then maybe that is the error. But I compiled it before. You saw that I compiled and it was working, the hello world, and I compiled already the mentor, and it was working, and I don't know why it's not working, why this one is not working. So I'm going to set out this. Okay, I'm going to remove all of this, and then I'm going to load again. And then I just load the project again to make it 64, and this is right now 64 build options. It's 64 compiler. I just clean everything and then I just build it, so it's going to appear here. But in this case it's only 70Ks, and that is the thing. I don't know if it is wrong or something good. It is something wrong because it's not working, I think. So I rename this one as XPL and then put it in the 64 version. And then I put in the 64 version, copy here. We have that one, and we are going to load explain in 64 now. The only way to do it is on explain 10, because in 11 it doesn't work, so I'm going to see the 64 is working in explain 10. So maybe there is something I miss for explain 11, but I don't think so, because my JetStream is working. So I don't know. Okay, let's check out 64 if it's working or not. The compiler compiled the hello world, so I don't know why it's missing here. Okay, and the door is closed. It's okay, but going to check out. No, it's not working. The 64, I don't know. There is a problem with the compiler 64, and it's a shame because I don't know. What I could try is to install another option because somebody told me that Raigan told me that there was a compiler 64 version of the compiler, but it's not working, the 64 version. Damn. What I want to do now is no, even I cannot try now because I cannot try this one because I need no, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. 64. Everything is set correctly, I think. The compiler is built in it's a dynamic library. It's in release. It's built in this one. The compiler is this one, and it's settled correctly. Maybe I'm going to set that as default. Don't know if it's something wrong with it. Save it and just clean it. It's going to clean it, everything. Build, clean. Going to remove this one. Don't know if it's dependencies here in the OBJ. No. So it should be okay. Maybe I have to put something for pin 64 that I miss here. Maybe I need yes, you are right. Explain where's the log here? CIA 200. But it was not loaded. I think it wasn't loaded here. No se puede encontrar el módulo especificado. Error code 1 and this one plugin system win es una aplicación Win32 válida. 126 no se puede encontrar el módulo especificado. I cannot find the specified module. What is the specified module? What is the specified module? Maybe I have to copy all the libs? Maybe I have to copy all the libs? Let me check out something. Okay, let's check out on something because it's the first time that it gives me another libraries. I don't know, I never used it before. So it's going to check out with this. I'm going to export it. We're going to build, clean, and then create it. Create correctly. Create the same thing, and maybe these are the definitions that I have to okay. Aircraft, V2, Windows System, 62, and I copy, remove this one, then I copy all of them, move all of them, XPL, okay, and then just remove the log to create a new one. And just load it again, 64, to check out if everything is good. Thank you, Usha, you are. Looks like you already have 60-bit compiled, but I guess you should open some compile switch. I don't know, because you are using SDK. Let me check out, because I already programmed the Hello World in 64 and it was working, and I made the plugin also for that already, a plugin that was already. I'm going to check out now with a old version, okay, so we can find the problem. If you can help me, it would be great. I don't know if you are English or Spanish, but or Spanish, or you know how to speak in Spanish, but no problem for me. Okay, I'm going to load this one. But I want to find that error because it's needed for me. More the 32 is not needed anymore because in Explain 11 is not going to be any 32, but I need 64, and if it gives me problems, then I cannot do almost anything. No, of course it's not working, and even if I switch off the log, it's going to tell me the CRJ200 that the same problem. Don't find the specified module. So I'm going to put it here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, it's because you are using SDK. But as I said, the SDK is in 32 is working, but the compiler, all the linker options, they are set already. They are the libraries in 32 and in 64 also are loaded okay with the SDK. And what I'm going to do is, for now, wait a moment, I'm going to check out with a plugin that I made. It's the one that I choosing from the from the mentor, and okay, I'm going to open an old project that is the mentor test in this case. Okay. And now, well, I don't know what happened there. This is the same plugin, and okay, project mentor test bin release. Okay, remove this one, and I'm going to check out with this one to see exporting build options into okay compiler, build clean, make it, build it. But in this case, only create this file. I don't understand why this one creates only these files and the other one creates this lib, win lib, or whatever. No idea. This is 23k. Okay, and I'm going to go to my mentor, and I'm going to load the plugin systems. I'm going to name it this like off to not load it, and this one the 64 to off because I don't want to remove the other one. I want to move here and expel. Okay, and then I'm going to load it in 64. Okay. (212) SDK? No, 213 SDK. I think 213. The last one. I just downloaded the last one. Okay, so the Turbo Mentor, this one, fly with these options, and let's check out if it's working the plugin or not. It's easy because if I turn the radios and they are working the radios, then it's working. If not, not. But anyway, we can see the plugin. Okay, here it is. Okay. No, in this case, it's not working. But I think I already made it work. And I don't know now why it's not working. No, it's not working. I thought it was working. Now I don't know why it's not working. Because even if it's not loaded. No, it's not there. Truly, I don't understand anything. I had this working this morning, I think. This should work, but it's not working. Okay. The same problem. No se puede encontrar el modo especificado. But I have this morning the same. Okay, we are going to compile the Let me check out again the testing of this, if it's the same value. This is libcom 2. No se puede iniciar porque falta libcom. Espera. ¿Esto por qué era así? Esto era por... sí. Espera. ¿Por qué era esto? ¿Por qué era esto? Okay. Okay. I remember something of this error. No, it doesn't stand with wait a moment, because I didn't have this problem before. Okay, libcom. No. Where it was? That's right. In binaries. That's right. Okay. In binaries. Codeblocks. I think I copy already this one here. Let me check out. Wait a moment. Let's check out this one. Project lessons. Okay, to test. Now it's loading correctly without any plugin, any problem. With options. Debug. Okay. Okay. It's in release. This is in release. Release. Okay. And save project. And now let me see, because I have a mesh here. Here it is, the mentor piece release. Okay, build, clean. This is different. Okay. It's different, it's the same, but it didn't give me any errors. I'm going to try first of all with this one, because I did it this morning and it was working this morning. I think it was working this morning. So 32. Okay, and this is going to be the OPL, XPL. Copy here, replace, and then load again. 62, 64. Okay, the same. Fly. Search for the record one. Yes, 126. Let me see, please. No, it's not working. It's not because of that. I read the problem, the problem, but not working. Well, wait a moment, I have to go back again to the beginning of everything. I have to compile again. You see, if there is a problem, you don't have to load the Codeblocks, the testing that we started, the hello world. The hello world, it shouldn't work. Okay, so I'm going to load that project. Recent projects, it's video program. Okay, and this is the hello world, and this is in the build options to make it in the compiler, that is this one. Okay, now it doesn't give me error, or yes? No, it doesn't give me the error. Okay, and then it's a compiler. I'm going to choose it, the other one, because maybe it's the thing that is not making me. Okay, set on the phone. Okay, okay, and this is the compiler auto build options. Complete. Okay, and then I just make it in the project's video program being released. Okay, and as per build clean, make it, create it, is there, and just for example select it's in 64. We're going to create that, even this one, doesn't matter. XPL to overwrite the other one to see if it's loading. Copy here, replace, that's right, and now I load the mentor again with this new plugin that is the hello world, and let's see if it's working, because maybe I made something wrong in all this process. Why not select 64 eaten in config window? It's going to check out. It's not working. It's not working. Something, I made something, but this morning I have the video and I made it work, and now it's not working. It's not working now. And I did it this morning. And it was working this morning. Even if I load this is in 64 open aircraft. Let me check something. Because I didn't modify anything. I saw it, yes. For example, the general aviation, the Cessna. I did it in the Cessna. And in the Cessna is working or not? Yes, here it is. And did it this morning. Here it is. With the same plugin, the same compiler, the same thing. So something changed. Oh my god. What changed? I don't know. A ver, compiled config editor. Let's go into compile this to make it work again. Okay, I'm going to not over the mentor. I'm going to copy over other plane, and I'm going to copy that plugin to see if it's working. Just to see if it's working. It's the mentor. This is the one. This is the hello world. I'm going to copy over the general aviation Cessna plugin system 64. Override it, and it's 10. It was 16, the same plugin, and now it's less. I don't know why. What happened here? It was the same plugin, and it's now not working. So there is something wrong I made, and I have to discover, because if not, I cannot compile in 64. And this morning I made it correctly. All some static link options. Let's check out. Okay, compiler. Okay. This one. Search directories. Hey! Disappear a lot of things here. Disappear a lot of things. Why? These are okay, but it disappear a lot of in the linker. No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I don't put M64 because it works. I did it without that and it works. But now here, okay. Compiler settings tab. Yes, that's right. This is the one, and the flags. I didn't put this one. Okay, that doesn't matter. I did it this morning without this one, and it was working. The definition are there. The linker option are here are removed, and I don't know why. So check out. Wait a moment. I have to put them. Wait a moment, because I don't know why this happens now. Why this was removed? Why these things were removed? I had them correctly and now they have been removed, but let's go into check out. So first of all the work, like this one, then the programming, okay, and then the Codeblocks and readme. Okay, this is in Spanish, but I follow the steps. Ok, instalando, dejarlo por defecto, no sé cuánto es importante, reglamentando lo siguiente, coger lo siguiente. En el link setting, pestaña de las librerías. Vale. Linker setting. Añadimos las librerías tal, que están todas. Edit. xplib. xpl64. Wiklet. And this one. Okay. In linker I had set this thing for them. Okay, this one. Let me put it. I had this thing and I don't know why it's not there now. Compiler. Okay. Now it's there. Search directories. Okay. Now I have to set up for them, but this should work because it's nothing important more. In the linker I never set up like that. Ah, now it's there. Now it's there. They appear. Ah, because they are appearing here. But here, they're not appearing there. Okay. Okay, this is the one that I put in the default one. In the search directories I have this, all of this, but this doesn't have to do anything with that. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, wait a moment. Okay, this is good, and this is the compiler. It's good, and these are good. There's custom variables. Nothing here. Search here. Okay, I'm going to edit. Select it. I'm going to put in the linker, but I think it's not important. But I don't know. Edit. Okay, linker and okay. Yes. I used it this morning. No. I used it this morning because if you use it this one, look. One question, Usai. I have to use this one to download it. This compiler, wait a moment. This compiler, the default one that it comes, because this doesn't come with Codeblocks. This, yes, but this is only 32. Even if I put this, it doesn't create it. In 64. So I was. Okay, going to do it. I'm going to export it. Okay, I'm going to export it. This is the program. I'm going to set up build options. Instead of, I'm going to choose this compiler, and I'm going to press it with this one option. But I think it won't do it in 64. Okay, so did it like that. Save it. Save project. This is the one video program. Okay, and then I just build, clean, and build it. Yes, you see, because it says here, sorry, unimplemented 64-bit mode not compiled in, and I don't know how to fix it. This one, because it says here something I don't understand. I don't know if I made in the previous. I don't know if I have a, because I don't know how to compile a plugin is differently from 64 to 32, because I said I'm not a programmer. But okay, this one, it's let's check out something. If I see the mentor in programming, okay, I have these things here. When I made this program, the program of the mentor, I just make 32 bits and 64 bits. The difference is between these ones was the 62 and 32 had these lines. This is the lines of the 64, and I don't know why I put all of this data, but it says like the plugin, the processing is there. XML processing string is there, string age. This only difference is this declaration of this here. XPL1, commentar Mac. Okay, this is for Macintosh. This is for Macintosh, and no, I think nothing more. So I cannot compile it in the default one in 64. Not for sure, but I did it this morning. This is save it in the video. Save it in the video. I don't know if I have the video already ready for downloading, but it's set. It's there. It's I'm going to check out. Okay, programming 1. This is the programming. This is the video this morning. Lo de 0, 0, 0. Bueno, es o una elevación de 10 elevado a la. Bueno, a ver. Maybe yesterday or past yesterday, something like 14, 16 hours to reach the point where I could do it. Well, no. What we do, what we have. This is for making mad. This is 32. So you copy this one. This is. Okay. This is 32. Plugins. And all these little things that it has, because Google this is the one, the other one. I think it was this one. Is Ming. There is a free compiler, 64. I'm saying that I'm compiling here. Program files, Codeblocks. Configure twice the error, and it will be hang on. So I can continue, and now I can compile already. For
Okay.
now, what I do is build,
Yes.
clean,
Yes.
finish clean it, and
Okay.
then compile.
Compile. Yes.
And
You see?
then
And
there it is.
here I select it. If I go backwards a
Change that
little,
one, okay,
if I go backwards here a little,
like that.
okay,
And you come here,
I'm going to go backwards, even a little backwards.
and that is
This is the linker here in the options. I'm going to show.
now this has been incredible big. Even if you install the express version,
Okay.
as I explained,
Is this one
and
with these options? I
with
didn't
that
change anything
video-
more.
express version things, I need the space.
Okay, I press
Okay.
OK.
Once
It's
you
not
do
the
that,
default one. Not the default
I'm
one.
going to press cancel because I don't do anything more.
Okay.
Okay, I limit these ones that I had in the 32. I'm not going to use it because it's going to be a dynamic library.
Okay.
Press cancel. In this case, it was okay. And now, if you can tell me the actual size, it will be very interesting. Yes, Codeblocks is very light, and that is something I like because I don't have too many space in my computer to put a lot of things. I need the space. Okay, so once we have that, we can now program. Because in compiling 64 to 62 version, and in Visual C, you have an option here to compile. It says port 64. Okay, in this case, not. This case is very intuitive. You go to the compiler here, and even if you say here, okay, make this one and make this set as default, it won't compile in 64. No, man. So you leave it like that, and you come here,
Yes.
right mouse button, build options, and then here you have to change it to this one. You press OK, and it will appear an error that I don't know how to fix. Now it will say this thing that you say you change it to compiler, use it for this target. It's recommended that you fully rebuild this target, otherwise linking errors might occur. I say OK. Then it still doesn't say anything. I'm going to save it, and it's going to appear an error. This one.
That
I don't know.
is different than the other one.
Please
That doesn't
help
appear
me.
now.
If you know why is this error, please help me. I can pass this error, but only once. This is C11 plus X. If you find it, you won't find anything. Okay, you've tried to find it in Google, and you won't find anything. I think it's related with the compiler. I say OK, and it let me continue. The problem is, if I make this, for this, and I press in the debug to be, again, that option, then the error will appear me twice, and then it will block and hand on the Codeblocks, and I will not be able to continue. So this is very important. If we want to compile with that error, that it doesn't matter because it's going to work, then it has to be only in the release change. And the other one is debug is the 32, the default one. So we change that one, okay? And now we have saved it. The good thing I like to make it is to remove everything, because it says, you say, I save it, and it still says that it has something changed. So I say save.
Okay.
Okay, and now I load it again. Load it again, and load the project.
That
Okay,
is
it was this one.
the same.
And this gives
Hello
me the
world.
error. If I would change that compiler in the debug and the release, it would give me this error twice, and then the program would hang on. So I said accept, and I can continue. If it would be in debug also, the renderer, it would give me twice the error, and it will be hang on. So I can continue, and now I can compile already. For now, what I do is build, clean, everything is cleaned, and then compile.
And it compiles.
And then there it is.
And it
And
is.
then here
It is there. Yes.
because in the previous program
Yes.
is in the same place. In Visual Studio it says option for 64 and 32, so you know where it is. So here we have it, and
I
then
put in
we
the
have
test now.
the same. That is, in this
This
case,
is the
you see it's
32.
different size.
Yes.
Well,
This-
when I program in Visual Studio, the compiler plugin are bigger, not so much. It's maybe 400 Ks, but this is 10Ks. I think it's because it's putting inside dependency libraries that maybe it don't need. Okay, but I say that, and maybe because it has a lot of libraries, it put them inside the plugin. Okay, but in this case, as you can see, was the 32. I copy this one, the 32 also. I'm going to remove it.
Yes.
And this is different. This is good feeling because it's different. And we're going to put XPL.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes. Copy there.
Move here. And
just load it. Explain now.
Again, explain, but in 64.
That's right. 64. 64.
Okay.
Let's wait to load it. Wait to load it. Wait to load it.
Grass, big and mad,
there it is.
And we could say pole.
And there it is.
64. Voila. We jump. We say great. We are the big in the world because we are not programmers, but we succeed to cross this pole, this pool full of grass.
Well,
big
and I start to say stupid things. So I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. Suddenly it stopped working. Something that is working this morning now it stopped working. Don't tell me why. You can see it by yourself. This is the same, absolutely the same. Even I'm going to remove that. I'm going to make another copy of that to see what is happening there, because I totally don't understand what is happening there. So what I'm going to do, nothing special as is C++. Yes, it's fucking okay. What I'm going to do is first of all I'm going to remove that error, that file that I copied, that is Codeblocks. Okay. To release from this error, I just copy this bin file, that is this. I just copy the new one. Okay, no. Oh my god. Means you make. There is a make thing here. Okay, so this is the 6 where it was, that one version. I copied it. I don't remember now. Libicom, this one. I'm going to remove it because it was not here. Well, I'm going to put it here. Later I have to clean all this garbage. No, sí, sé que con el Visual Studio lo va a hacer bien. Es que lo sé, pero es que no quiero depender del Visual Studio. Si es que lo sé porque lo he hecho. José Luis. Entonces tengo que averiguar por qué es esto para entenderlo de una puta vez y hacerlo. Vamos a ver. El problema del Visual Studio es que luego no me lo puedo llevar. El Visual Studio no me lo puedo llevar a Linux y a Macintosh. Vale. Ok. We have that one. Okay, we are going to make the compiler again. Different one. No. I want to compile again. To make the compiler. Okay. So we are going to make the compiler. And it's going to be, in this case, compiler as I was creating a new one. Okay, and I go here and I say here copy, and I put here this is Spanish, okay, bad words in Spanish. Okay, so it changed to these ones, putos 64 bits, and then I select it. I go here, and select it. Okay, now I have to select this one, This is a GCCX, and I have to select these ones. GCCX. Open. Perfect. G++ X. G++ X. This one. Okay. Linker dynamics is G++ X. G++ X. The same. Okay. R. Dependency of the R. Looking for the R. Here it is. Okay. Default is 1. WinRes. There's no WinRes. I think WinRes nothing. So I put this one. WinRes. Okay. And then this is the Win32X. Okay, then I don't know if it's working or not. Make. I don't know if it's this one. Wait, yes, this one. Okay. And okay. And that is all. I don't need to do anything more because it's copy of everything, so it's going to be copy all the linkers and all the things. All the things are linked. All the things are done. All the things are exactly the same. Okay? Well, in this case, not because it's choosing this one, but if I choose the putos 64 bits, it's going to be the same. Okay? Because a copy, except this one and this one. Okay. Okay. Now, save it, and I say perspective changes. You want to save it? Yes. Check out if everything is okay. And then we go to the compiler. And joder, si es que vosotros lo habéis visto, que lo compilé esta mañana, que me funcionaban los 64 bits. Es que tiene cojones la cosa. 64 bits. They are okay. Tool change. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Cancel. Recent projects. The hello world. Okay. Build options. Compiler. Puto 64. Ahí está. And release. Release. No need to do this. Ah, yes, this is done here. I don't know why. Oye, a ver si va a ser esta mierda. Voy a quitarlo. Vamos a quitarlo. Save project. Ahora no me da el error de los cojones. Vale. Bueno, pues vale. Spanish, sorry. Save it. Save it. Load it again. Wait a moment. We are going to do it as I did it in the previous version. That I didn't make the, because I don't know if I'm making this in the compiler. Wait a moment, because this shouldn't have, yes, this I have the target, haven't got that, but I didn't export with that in 64. Truly, I didn't export it. I think I'm going to do the two ways, and I'm going to test it if it's working or not. Okay, again, the project, this hello world, build options. And it's not 64. Okay, not going to do it now. Later, if it's not working, I'm going to export with 64. Okay, to see what happened. Okay, it's here. Here is not. It's here. Release. Build clean. Make it. Has done correctly. Yes, and here it is. Going to the Cessna 64. Remove it and move it. Move it here and name it. I don't know why I cannot put extension directly in. It doesn't let me. When I change to XPL, it says that your father. There is a sentence here. Your father es como tu padre. I cannot translate it in English. Okay. Okay. So 64. Play. It's going to cross fingers. What is this? No, this cannot be because I don't know what is this. Okay, I'm going to load the craft. Or maybe it was loading because it was already selected. Okay, this is the hello world of the other one. So I'm going to select this one. Open aircraft. Let's do it. 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 Here it is. Maravilloso. Okay, here it is. Fucking puto 64. Okay. There it is, and it was exported without the target blah blah. Target blah blah? No. Okay. Now, do it again. No. Do it again. Again. Now I'm going for the not general aviation, explain 10, and I'm going to go for the this one, this version that I only had this plugin, the 64. That is the one that I wanted to see. We go to the project of the door. That is a simple door. It's nothing more. Where it is? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let's check out. Okay. We open and the door. And here appears the error again. That is good news. Okay. Here is the door. This is the animation. Doors chair. Define the data refs. Correct. Select it. Build options. Putos 64. No flag. Okay. Save. Save. Save project. Release it. Codeblocks default has changed. Do you want to save it? No. No. Because maybe I did something there and that changed something. I don't know. So I'm going to. Okay. This one, the door, check out. That is okay. The puto 64. Puto 64. Great. And it's released. Everything is okay. And then we're going to check out. There is nothing there, but I'm going to build, clean, and then build it. Appears here. Appears here. And I don't know why it's appearing this stuff. I don't know what is appearing this stuff now, because I don't say anywhere. I think, well, maybe here. Maybe here, but not. Yes, maybe it's here, maybe it's because this. Okay, maybe it could be because of that. What I need is you to work. And I move it and XPL. SPL, okay. And now it's in the 64, in the blah 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 blah. And now we load it again. And please work. Please work. It's the only thing I ask. Enough is enough. You know, this is so so intuitive. This is so intuitive. It's intuitive at all. It's totally intuitive. Okay, so we load it. ¿Ya no modelará más? Pues claro que modelará más, hijo mío. Si esto simplemente es algo que tengo que hacer porque hay cosas que tengo que hacer yo programando. A ver. We are in 64. I think we are in 64. Okay. Ahí no se abre la puerta. La madre que lo parió. No se abre la puerta. No.
Same error. I have to put a target 64 in this one, you think? I'm going to compile again the mentor one, okay? That is the one I compiled before the video, and I make it good. So I'm going to see if it's compiling. This is a more complex plugin that I will succeed compiling it. So I'm going to compile this one. Okay, this is correct. Okay, and then I said that build options. Okay, it has not to be done. Okay, this was the one, and in this case I'm going to put a 64. Okay, the flag is not there. Okay, okay, and then save project. Okay, save it, and then again, no. In this case, I'm going to project mentor in release this one out. Yes, maybe I have only one bullet. Cabrón de exportador de los cojones. Plugin mentor test. Okay. 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 This one is okay. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to export again. Say now if this is working. Build, clean, build it. See? This is something I don't. Okay. Man. Wait a moment. I'm going to do something later, okay? Because this is the 64 or 32 version. This is the 32 version, isn't it? Of the plugin that. Okay, I'm seeing something here. I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to check out if this is working with the CR, with the other plugin, with no, with the mentor plugin system 64. This one outside. Delete, remove, move, and this is XPL. SPL. Okay, so we just load it again. Okay. Okay. Better size, yes, maybe. No, but it was that size also, and it wasn't working. Remember? In the mentor. Okay, the mentor. Okay. Truly, believe me, it was compiled this morning. Because if I wasn't succeed, I wouldn't do it. These videos. Because I wanted to see that it was working. No, it's not working. It's not working, and I don't know why. It's not working, and now the only thing that is let me do it, that I have to do, is compile again with the same system again the no, compile again the the hello world video program again. The hello world, it's build options, it's puto 64, it's okay, and then going again projects, putos video program being released, build, clean, compile
compiles this one, and then I carry to this plane general aviation Cessna. I'm going to carry to a new one. For example, I'm going to copy this and going to copy to the Kinner. For example, okay, doesn't have anything, so I'm going to copy here. System 32, 62. Okay, I'm going to remove the 32, so it's not going to be loaded. And the 64, move here, and it's going to be XPL. Okay, XPL, and then I'm just going to load it. Is the Kinner? Okay, Kinner 64. Then Kinner, where is it? General aviation Kinner. Oh, that's right. It's there, it's working. I don't understand anything. It's working here. The same sport, the same thing, the same stuff. I don't know what is happening here. Okay, I'm going to do something. I have another idea. Go ahead again, projects, mentor test, and then I'm going to copy them. If my mind don't explodes, I don't know why. Okay, no. Okay. I'm nervous, and I'm nervous also. So you saw the program, it was working because it was exported into it was exported into 32, and it works in 32. So the connection is done. It's the same program, but I don't know if there is something missing in the program that to make it because right now it doesn't work with this one, but I don't know why it's not working here. The project is mentor test, that is the one I use it. So I'm going to use this one. Wait a moment. Going to use this one. Let me check out this work. I'm finding a bug or something, but I don't know where is that bug. No, the mentor programming, and I'm going to use the 64 one. So I'm going to Control A, Control C, okay, Control A, Control V, okay. Going to save it. It's with the build options, the Puto 64, the same, exactly the same as the Hello World. Nothing. Mentor test, this is the new one. It's going to give me an error here. This include, okay, when I compile, okay, let me see. This is the mentor, this is the release. I want to remove everything from it, so clean everything, and then it's going to give me an error here. That's right. I'm going to put the GL only. Okay, and now I'm going to build, clean, make it clean it, jump it, here it is. It only creates me one file, not the other libs that it was created before. And now I go to the general aviation, explain term, explain mentor, plugin system is compile this one, the option here is off, and this is the one that is going to be moved. So it's going to be XPL. Okay, and I load it again with 64 in the mentor. In the mentor, in the mentor, in the mentor. Okay, I'm crazy. I'm becoming crazy. Okay. Always good attitude is the best. Come on, help me. No, it's not working. I don't know what I did this morning, but it was working. It's not working. I think it's not working because when I put local map and it's set up also, the other option of this was that, not 30, no, was that when I was in this, when I switch off the landing gears, when I put the landing gears, the lights go off automatically and they are not going off, so it's not working. The only thing I can think of, it's working, but it's working. Trying to put the flag of I'm 64. I'm going to put the flag to check out what happens. Okay. Was made. 23, the same. Claro, lo que estoy haciendo es ir compilando de nuevo para cosas que ya tenía para que funcionen. Si funcionan, entonces puede compilar. ¿Entiendes? Yo esto lo hice en Visual C. En Visual C es mucho más sencillo. Es mucho más esto, pero tiene una serie de inconvenientes que quiero sortear. No quiero instalar Visual C. Si hiciese Visual C, esto lo tendría ya casi lo más seguro, porque tiene un montón de librerías dentro que funcionan ya. El problema es que hay algo en el compilador de 64 bits que no está funcionando bien. Entonces quiero saber qué coño es. Okay, so I just copy it, I think, yes. 64, 24, okay, 34, yes. And load it again. Pero es que lo hice esta mañana. I did this morning, and it was working. With this plane, I made it with this plane, tested in 64, exported from my plugin, from Codeblocks. It was working. No, don't works. So we have a plugin, a compiler in 64 that is working for the plugin. It's working for the for the 64 version of the Hello World, but it's not working for my plugin in 64. And it supposes to be, I'm going to do with this 64 version, but I'm going to export it in 32. It supposes to be that if I build options and I put them in 32, then when I build, clean and make it, it gets bigger. No. $32. And here is working the same plugin. So if I think correctly, there is something missing in the compiler of 64 that is working sometimes, and sometimes not, because I made this morning with 64. I think I made in 64, maybe I'm wrong, and the Hello World works in 64 with that export, with that compiler, but it doesn't work my plugin with the other one. And it's the same plugin. I don't have to touch anything because it works. It works in maybe your main CCP is not compiled at all in 64 build mode. Try write some rubbish in mail. Some rubbish, okay. I'm going to do it. Okay. Going to do it. Rubbish like what? It's going to say that it's not compiling. Okay, let's do it. For example, here I have a potato. Okay. This is the one. It's not flag. It's okay. Save it. And then debug, build, clean, and write it. I have a potato. It's finding the error. It's finding the error, yes. So this is not like that. But the strange thing is this: there is one is 100 and the other one is 23 case, and I don't understand why. Has to be something with the related with the with the with the maybe you can help me, Woshian. Wushuai, you can help me maybe, because maybe I did something wrong when I downloaded the. Okay, when I had the first time when I installed Codeblocks, I never had this one. I have to download it. Okay, so I just went here. Let me see. I just went here. No, here. And it says this is for 64 and 32 bits. And then I went here. And I went here. I don't know if this something has something to do with that. Okay. Here. And then just went here and selected this one. Means blah 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 blah. Download it. And it's an installer that if I install it over here, and it installed me this thing. As you can see, the default one deliveries come with a lot of things, and this one comes with just a few, not so much. Maybe because I copied this one. I'm going to remove this one because it was working this morning. I'm going to remove the dependencies. Okay. I just put several things this morning, this afternoon. Okay, what it was this one? The Libicon, this one, it was not set. Okay. And I also had include the GL declude. I put this one also. Continue. Maybe that is the reason. Because I made this morning. Maybe it has something to do with it. That is the only thing I changed it. Maybe yes, maybe not. Don't know. Going to export it again. Going to remove this one, not save anything. That is the only thing I did. And maybe that is the reason it's not compiling, when it has to be something related with graphics. Speaking that header and it's not working correctly. Could it be? So, I just pick it again. Mentor test. I have it over here. I have it over here. And I build options and select that one without the flag. Okay. Save project. Then I remove this one and I just build clean this option. It's the same size, so not good for now, but maybe it works, I don't know. Then the 64. Go into the 64, remove this one, and now add move here and XPL. I don't think it's going to work, but that is the only thing. That is the only thing I changed it from the first video that it was working to the second video that it wasn't working. Play 64. And I hope that is the mistake. I hope that is the mistake because I didn't add anything more. Didn't add anything more. No, it's not working. So that is not the case. That is not the case. No, that is not the case. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to think more. The only thing I can think about it is download it again, install it again. But I don't know if this is the right one, because this is the one that I have to choose, the 64. Because in Codeblocks, when I install Codeblocks, when I go to Codeblocks and in the downloads, and I go into the binary, there is no option to download a 64 included compiler, and that is a shame. The only thing maybe is this one, because this is no administrations, no setup zip. I'm going to check out this one to see what is that no setup thing. Codeblocks, Fortran, okay, it's downloaded a zip file. I'm going to check out if it has something inside that is different from the one. Going to see if there is a 64. The problem I have here with Codeblocks is the 64, and 64 I think it doesn't come with Codeblocks. So that is my main headache with everything. Okay, I'm going to put it here separated so I can. Right now I have a salad of. Yes, I still suspect a compiler option, yes. No puedo ayudarte en nada, macho. Sigo que estás haciendo y es lo único que lo mismo que has hecho esta mañana. So I have to put a flag or something, do you think? Copy the build log out and compare. Wait a moment. Okay, this is the one. Okay, Codeblocks is here. Still is downloaded. This is slow. 3 minutes left. I think it's an option of the compiler, yes, also, or something with the compiler. It has to be something with the compiler because it was working this morning. I think it was working in the morning. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it was working in the morning. Still is downloading. But in the option here, in the option that we have here in the compiler, build options, append target options to proper options. Use project options only. Use target option. Append target options to project options. This is not the link here. Make comments. No. This one doesn't work. and I have these other options, but I don't know if they are what are they for. This for. Mm. Copy build log and compare with. Okay, I will do it. Wait a moment, I'm going to check out the Codeblocks first, to see if there is a compiler 64, so I choose the 64 and forget about everything. But I think not. Okay, I'm going to check out Codeblocks. Here's the Bing no setup. There is another option here to download Codeblocks Min no setup. Okay, I'm going to check out that one. To download that one. Hey, it's 86 megabytes. That is good. To see if there is something there in 64 and I forget about the problem. Because no, there's no, there is nothing. And the other one I didn't see. Share. No, this one has the compiler and this other one don't have the compiler. But the only compiler that they have, so what it was saying, Raigan, that it was saying that it has already a compiler in 64 is not true. It's only a compiler of 32, not 64. Okay. Okay. Okay, so all your options will generate build commands in build logs. I don't understand what you say about that. I'm not a programmer. All your options will generate build commands in build log. Okay, let's go to check out that one. I'm going to load it again. So we have two. So we are going to first of all copy them, as you said, the log of the plane. This is going to be the log here. Copy here, and we are going to remove this one. And I'm going to load it with 64. Sorry, play, and select the select the no, this one not. It was the general aviation, the Kinner, that it has the hello world in 64. Okay. Here it is. The plugin, great. Remove it, and then here we have the log, and here we have the other log. Okay, this is the good log, the bad log. Okay, we go to the win expel and say loaded. Okay, and this is I think it's not already corrected. Wait a moment. Okay, win expel. Okay, no, maybe I have to search for another one. Error code. Okay, this is loading the. This is the bad in the turbo mentor. Okay, and this has to be the good in the win xpl search thinner square explain SDK samples hello world. And this is wrong, it says error code, no se puede encontrar el módulo especificado. Okay, let's go to do something. Let's go into search. Explain error 126. Cannot find model. Specify model, something like that. Okay. I think I have followed them, but we are going to check out. Windows key, where is Windows key? No. Windows key, where is Windows key? In go Windows key, what is Windows key? Apps and feature display settings. Settings. These systems, and in apps features. App features. No. Okay, app features, and then we have to find Microsoft. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Microsoft? Microsoft, here it is. Okay, so I have all of this. Okay, so I have Microsoft, Visual, there is the 8, 11, 12, 15. Okay. So the most common machines are possibly 64. Maybe it's that. It's not 64. Let me check out. No. Or no, it's 64. The 2010 64. That is there. The 13 64 that is there. Or Microsoft Visual Studio Package for Visual Studio C++. You will want the 64 version if you are running 64 Xpaint. Okay. Okay, you have to check out if you have something. Configurar que tenga las referencias ya incorporadas como Orwell y NetBeans. A ver, ¿qué dice aquí? Okay, I know what I mean. Okay, so I thought you were saying that one. Okay, compiler. Okay, so compiling in the logs, you say, isn't it? Okay, the log, build logs. The build logs, here it is with the zero errors, zero things, puto 64 bits. Okay, line, finish, zero errors, and it says process terminated, it's okay. 22.5. If I just select the other one, no. Video program. Okay, video options. The same. Compile. Build. Clean. Okay. This is the one with good. Okay. And exactly the same. Mentor task, the only thing that changed is this one. Mentor task, main. The main O. 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 Build, clean, and this is not but it doesn't matter because it's release. Release, debug not release. I see clearly that you need another DLL. But which DLL? You're not using VLSI. This help you will not help you. Yes. De más arriba, sí. Copy, just copy. Okay, this is a good one. Happy, voy a probar con otro compilador. Lo que me pasa este Elementor, si funciona te digo. Y si funciona te digo. Game sheet. Same sheet. No, pero tienes que tener esto, José Luis. Tienes que tener estos datarefs, si no, no lo vas a tener. Es lo que te he dicho anteriormente. Esto de aquí. Esto. Si no, no te funcionará. If you don't have them, they are not going to work the compiling. ¿Qué compiladores son esos? Para probarlo, a ver si puedo instalar otros compiladores. I'm going to try to install more compilers. I don't know if there are another free compilers here, but he said that, for example, José Luis says that maybe I could be using which one it is. How many times it has been with this sheet? 4 hours already. Okay, José Luis say me that I need to con otro compilador que tenga las dependencias ya incorporadas como Orwell o NetBeans. Orwell o NetBeans, a ver. Y otro que ha dicho que usa es usar y tirar. Y otro que me ha dicho que es de usar y tirar es Orwell Def C. Pero quiero el compilador, no quiero el de otro. I have lived for sleep. Bye. NetBeans. NetBeans. O sea, cuando yo tengo aquí estos settings compiler, si hubiese una forma de descargarse el Visual Studio C, solamente el compilador, lo poquito que fuese, si fuese toda la burrada esa que tiene. Pero no puedo. NetBeans, aquí no hay nada de NetBeans, no se puede escoger, hombre, tú puedes. A ver, vamos a ver. Esto que me pones tú. ¿Y esto ya tiene todas las dependencias dentro metidas? Claro, por eso ocupa más los del Visual C, porque te mete las dependencias automáticamente. Toma por culo. Rechazar no. Que no es peligroso. Ay, Dios. Pero ¿por qué coño me dejan las pelotas tonto, coño? Información. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Por qué me tocas las pelotas tantos, tío? Deja de decidirme a mí. No me des el botón de rechazar solamente, cabrón. Oh, Dios mío. Which version of Ming G264 are you using? Look, this one. Ming G264. Wait a minute, this one. I go to this program, then I go to download, then I go to this one, rolling. I don't know if, because there are a lot of things here, and I don't know if it's the right one or this one. I choose this one. 492 or something, I don't know. I choose this one, so installation, and then it gives me an install. Vas a descargas y de recuperar el archivo. Vamos a ver. Descargas y de recuperar el archivo. Descargas y de recuperar el archivo. Descargas. Vamos a ver el archivo peligroso. De todos formas. Estoy en carpeta. Ok. Lo instalamos, ¿no? Go to the bins there. Next. Accept. Next. Program find pins. Okay. Next. Check for the datas. Install. Sí, he visto el dibujo, Fernando Olivero, sí, lo he visto. ¿Cómo lo has hecho? Te ha quedado genial. Lo que pasa es que te digo, coloréalo, inténtalo colorear algún día. No en blanco y negro ya que lo tienes, pero inténtale darle color en color directamente. En darle color en... Espérate. En Photoshop. The header is missing and is required to run some pins model. Please use command line option to specify installation or si. ¿Lo ves? Es que ya estamos aquí. Ya estamos aquí. JDK, missing, no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Es que es intuitivo de la hostia esto. Es que es la hostia. Continue. Okay. We install it. And it has been installed, I think, in program files, NetBeans, here it is. Okay, I have NetBeans, and I suppose, okay, how I do make two. But this is a compiler or different like Codeblocks. I can put it in Code. ¿Lo puedo poner en Codeblocks o no? Porque si no, esto que es 64. Claro, es que es NetBeans. Es que si es otro módulo distinto, pues hombre. Claro, es que esto es un compilador completo. Es decir, que yo no quiero ir aquí porque si no... Claro, si es que es un compilador completo. Yo lo que quería era un compilador en base para utilizarlo en el este. Claro. Sí, ya veo que es un este. Pero es que esto no me interesa, José Luis. Es que lo agradezco, pero no me voy a poner ahora con... Para eso instalo el Visual C, ¿entiendes? Que sé que funciona. Claro, es que yo creía que era un... Claro, es que es como un Codeblocks. No, es que no quiero meter más morralla. Quiero decir que está muy bien y todo esto, pero es que no quiero meter más. Bueno, un poquito. Porque si no... Es que para eso me han dicho que el Visual C++, el 2017, ya es más corto, menos pesado. Tendré que probarlo, a ver. Panel de control... A ver, espera un momento, porque ya no sé ni dónde está esto. Panel de control. Instalar el programa... NetBeans. Si es que lo que quiero del Codeblocks es que es compatible con otros sistemas operativos, es decir, con Linux y con Macintosh. No, pero es que para compilarlo tengo que estar metiendo el SDK y todo eso. Si es que no. Gracias de todas formas, pero es que yo lo que quiero es que sea un compilador. Mira, por ejemplo, lo bueno que tiene el Codeblocks es que tú puedes coger el compilador. Es decir, tú puedes aquí seleccionar el compilador que tú quieres. Compilador Visual C++ 2010 si lo tienes instalado, lo cual es un poco tontería porque si lo tienes instalado utilizas directamente el este. Pero tienes otros. Entonces tienes aquí muchos otros. Compiler for no sé qué, no sé cuántos, tal, PowerC, tal. Y entonces pues... antes de que se me vaya una mierda, me equivoque en una cosa, voy a recopiar los datos del CRJ, porque si no se me va a ir a la mierda. A ver, vamos a ver. Esto, aircraft, V2, alfa, plugins, y aquí está. Voy a copiar esto antes de que se me vaya la mierda. Esto de aquí. Truly, I don't know how to continue. The only thing I can think about it is it's I made a mistake when I searched for this, for the Ming GW Ming GW. But this is the 34. It's free. It says that it's maybe it's doing correctly as said, but I need a DLL. Which DLL? A ver, cuando se compila en Visual C, los archivos ocupan más que cuando se compilan en Codeblocks. Eso quiere decir que tienen más información, eso quiere decir que tienen las DLLs integradas. Por eso no dan problemas, por eso es mejor. Pero ocupan una barbaridad y, como he dicho anteriormente, solamente es para Windows y yo quiero tener esto. Al final acabaré pasando por el aro, pero bueno. Lo que quiero decir es, tiene que haber una opción en Codeblocks, porque yo no sé si en Visual C había una opción para compilar y meterlo dentro del plugin. Esas DLLs, automáticamente. Creo que sí. Creo recordar ahora que sí, que había una opción que tú le decías que lo incluyese esas dependencias. Pero claro, en Codeblocks yo no lo he encontrado eso. Y en Codeblocks yo no he encontrado eso. Y entonces tiene que haber una opción o algo para crear esas dependencias que se engorde el plugin y estén las dependencias dentro. Pero ¿dónde está esa opción? Si es que existe. A la hora de crearlo. Y entonces tenemos todo esto aquí. Y tenemos todas estas opciones. O del Compile Options, o del Compile, no sé qué, no sé cuántos defines. Entonces, por eso se me ha ocurrido, es que se me ha ocurrido de repente, he dicho, es que a ver si va a ser eso, lo que decía él, que es que me falta una dependencia. Porque como decía este hombre que me ha estado ayudando bastante, es que le falta una DLL. Bueno, si esa DLL la mete, porque él puede compilarla, pero claro, él necesita tenerla paralela. Necesita tenerla conjunta a él, al plugin. Porque no está tirando de ella, pero dice, pues no te la meto. A lo mejor tú como opción no quieres engordar el programa. Es decir, tú lo que quieres es que no tenga esa DLL. Y sin embargo a lo mejor tengo que hacerlo. Y tengo que meterlo dentro del plugin. Y por eso son más gordos en los plugins, son más pesados, un poco más pesados cuando los hago en Visual CC. Pero claro, es que no me acuerdo. Por eso estoy buscando aquí lo de Codeblocks include dependencies sin compiler. Por eso lo estoy haciendo. Entonces voy a ver Codeblocks logs error 126. Error 126 permission denied. No. No. Claro, es que está diciendo eso. El error es que no encuentra el módulo especificado. Dentro de WinXPL debe haber un módulo que no está especificado. Por lo tanto, está exportado. Porque, joder, el del otro lo ha exportado correctamente. Lo ha exportado correctamente, el plugin. El del... Lo raro es que me lo exportase la otra vez bien. O a lo mejor me equivoqué y no lo exporto bien. quedado ahí. Hostia, espera. Add file to active projects on build targets. Espera un momento. Hello, I'm trying to learn how to do basic models in C++, but seems impossible to automate Codeblocks. The next code I compile perfect using the pass order. However, when I try to compile over Codeblocks says reference to code value undefined. The created Codeblocks appears in the project file, new project, and then I add the interface it implements and blah 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 blah. I build the implementation cap code for I make this main program. Something I can explain. I need a full solve it. The problem was mine. Sorry, I forgot to put a tick on the bug and release inside. I forgot to put a tick on the bug and release inside. Add file to active project on build targets. Project dependencies button. Project dependencies button. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está eso? Project dependencies. ¿Aquí? ¿Esto? Build target dependencies. No, pero aquí no hay nada. No. Tiene que ser una etiqueta que diga build options. No. No. Es add file to project on build targets. A ver. Bueno, hay algo donde buscar. Add a system file to project. The same, isn't it? Ah, no. No, it's the same. Ah, no. For the bulletin, the device as far as the permission and the consent files. Thank you, Frank. A ver. ¿Y cómo son las dependencias que necesito? Porque esto aquí no dice nada. Yo creo que las cojo automáticamente. Y yo creo que en X, en esto, en... Esto es simplemente poner un ticket. Un tick es un señalar. El problema era mío. Olvidé poner un tick en debug and release inside. Debug and release. Voy a hacer una cosa. Ya que esto no funciona tal que aquí, no entiendo por qué, pero no funciona tal que aquí. No creo que sea, pero... Un momento. Cáncer. Estos son los... Vale. Estos son los... Librerías. Vale, estas son las librerías. Entonces, esto de aquí, propiedades... Las propiedades no. Build options... Okay. Okay. Answer for directories. Compiler. Okay. I'm going to add the documents here. The SDK. Here's widgets. No. SDK headers widgets. No. This one. headers xpl, no, and add this one SDK, this one wrappers, no, okay, and here the same. SDK headers widgets, SDK headers wrappers, ESDK headers, this one, okay, okay. So it was 24, bin release 23. Let's check out. This one is building options and this put us to the what reads, okay. And it's compile. First of all, build, clean and created. No, it's the same, 24. Build options, linker, commands. No problem. Buenas de. No. No. No sé, chico. No sé. No sé. No sé. No sé, no sé, no sé. Pues lo digo yo. 5 horas ya para este ejemplo. Y no sale. Cinco horas ya para este ejemplo. Sale, pero no sale para 64 bits. Me salen 32 bits, pero no me sale para 64 bits. Por lo tanto, no es una cuestión de programación, es una cuestión de la mierda de siempre, que siempre es la misma mierda la que te jode la vida. Nada. Es la misma mierda que te jode la vida siempre. El compilador en sí, no el lenguaje de programación. El lenguaje de programación está, funciona, pero no funciona la mierda esta. Sí, o falta una librería de 64 o falla el compilador. Pero el compilador ha compilado el plugin del Hello World, o sea que debe faltar algo. Esto es más largo. Un error. Vale, cuando hay un error de estos es un error de configuración. No, no hace ni puto caso. Ah, venga. veces preguntan en algún foro es que te puedes esperar sentado. Porque esto ya lo he preguntado muchas veces en muchos sitios y siempre te dicen lo mismo. Que sí, chico. De hecho estoy viendo en foros y estoy viendo la misma pregunta. Perdón. Es por eso quiero utilizar Codeblocks, porque él está en Ubuntu con Codeblocks. Entonces, el 3 está, este está en los tres, y eso mola. Chao. Chao, Fernando. Estoy pensando cosillas. Vamos a ver. El compilador de 32 bits funciona. El compilador de 64 bits, bueno, el compilador de 64 bits funciona a medias. Puede que le falten funciones. Estoy pensando que no es una cuestión del tick, porque el tick ese de incluir funciones está fuera del compilador, de las opciones del compilador. Y en 32 bits funciona y en 64 bits no funciona. Bien. Los archivos son más grandes en 32 bits que en 64. Y los archivos del compiler, del compilador, en 64 son más pequeños. Si nos fijamos aquí, el que viene por defecto ocupa 182 megas y este ocupa más. Pues no entiendo. Pero tiene en librerías, ¿qué coño? Joder, es que se me ha ido toda la librería. Joder. Madre que la parió. Ay, madre, ¿pero qué coño ha pasado? Ah, no, que son ejecutables, vale. A ver. Este tiene, por ejemplo, en librerías, tiene mogollón de librerías. Y este, en librerías, tiene estas librerías nada más. Y este GCC lo curioso es que yo cojo de aquí. No. ¿Dónde se coge esto? Ah, es bin, vale, vale. ¿Y esto es de bin también? Estoy comparando los dos. Bin. Quince del 1 de 17. 1.8. 1.8, 1.7. CC. LDC, este es el compilador básico. California Beliefs, G++. Ajá. No creo.
Hello guys, today I'm gonna show you how repository display as you have a third ending. Okay, and you need to have the standard library files which you'll be which you have to download from this libsdl.org. From this .target but in this tags check this box, enable all compiler warnings. Okay, then under the linker settings, what you have to do is link under this linker options, select. Okay, let's just concentrate on the add. The add move down to here. Next there is it with this two. Let's build it and run. So it's running fine.
Alright, I'm George Hayes, and this tutorial is at Codeblocks.org. You want it and run it from there in case my W builds project. Alright, and grab this bottom one down here, 64 compiler, downloads, and go to where it says main BW builds project. Alright, and grab this.
Is this one Mindy builds projects? But the problem is it doesn't make the difference between
One down.
this and this and this.
Here. Alright, and copy it to the 4.82 and put it in whatever direction you wanted and run it from there. In my case, I just stuck it into a place I could find for now. GW build, install. Yes. Next. And you're going to set it to, right now it only goes up to 4.81, even though it said 4.82 on the other thing. Set x64, POSIX, SEH 5. Alright. And then you're going to change this to that directory we were looking at.
Sí, este vídeo lo vi yo.
Project, so we can move on as far as on that. Alright, next thing you're going to 64, you know, that, or again,
Sí.
right here, down through here. So, alright, you got your gcc.exe. There happens to be or something to that, and we're going to go.
Que esto me lo van a anular. Con musiquita. Nothing to do. This is new.
This tutorial is how to set up Codeblocks with MeanGW64,
No, but this is the same guy.
2.0, compile glue 2.0, and get an OpenGL program 3.3 or up to 4.5 up and running. And we'll go ahead and get started. As you can see, I actually have a project here that's running right now as far as with it, and it is compiled with what I'm saying, and we have just a very basic program that takes a total of 48 lines to get all that running in. And so first thing we're going to do is we're going to show you what all the setup as far as on it. There's something on your C drive preferably. Okay, and I go to SourceForge.net projects and the basic setup as far as on that. Then you're going to go to SourceForge.net projects MeanGW64, and you're going to download this version, not some other version, because there are lots of other versions people have as far as on different sites and so forth, and they don't all work the same. In fact, some of them just don't.
Vale. Acaba de decir la palabra mágica. No funcionan algunas versiones bien. Me acaba de decir el tío este la palabra mágica. Venga, tío, resuélveme el día. Hazme feliz. A ver. A ver. Y además esto es del 29 de diciembre del 2016, es decir, hace nada. Entonces, vamos a ver. Hazme feliz, chaval. SourceForge.net projects MeanGW64. Bien, la página es la misma. Lo que pasa es que no sé si es la misma versión. Vale.
Work for what we're trying to do. Alright, so download this. Then you gotta go, hang on just a second. Show you what the settings you need to have as far as doing your install. Hit next. Then here you're going to change the i686 to x86-64 and leave the rest the same. Hit next. Then in this, I'd like you to go through and set up a directory under your C drive called MeanGW64 like this, and install to that directory. I'm not going to go in. I'd like you to go through and set up a directory under your C drive called MeanGW64 like this. And
Ok. Segundo, según me dijeron por ahí, al Windows no le molaba nada a los que tuviesen no le molaba nada, absolutamente nada, que tuviesen espacios. Entonces, lo que voy a hacer es, primeramente, esto, Codeblocks, fuera de aquí, el puto es este fuera, continuar. y este lo voy a desinstalar. Un install. De tal forma que esto fuera. Lo dejo tal cual. Cargo el Codeblocks. Y desinstalo, borro las aplicaciones que tenía por aquí. Por ejemplo, este de aquí, delete, aceptar. Y este de aquí, delete, aceptar. Ok, ok. Cerramos. Ok. Muy bien. Ahora me bajo este archivo que dice el tío este. Y se baja el instalador. Y lo voy a instalar otra vez de nuevo. Que es este de aquí en este caso. Que me lo he bajado tantas veces ya que ya no sé. Mover aquí. Ok. Pero en vez... Espérate. No. Cancel. Sí. Lo ejecuto como administrador. Y aquí ya sí coinciden los datos. Esto de aquí. POSIX S1. Y creo que es la misma versión. 6.3.0. Vamos a ver. A ver, chato. 6.2.0. Me cago en la mar. Bueno, vamos a ver si coinciden algunas cosas.
Hit next. Then in this, I'd like you to go through and set up a directory under your C drive called minggw w64.
Vale. MinW. Nuevo carpeta. MinGW. Espérate, ¿cómo era? MinGW. Ok. MinGW64. W64. 64. Ok. Creo. La nueva. Ok. MinGW. MinGW. W64. Ok. Muy bien.
Like this, and install to that directory. I'm not going to go ahead and do it because it will take time, and I've already got it set up. All right. So once you got that done, we'll go over to this directory.
Okay. So I install it. Me he cargado este. Buenas tardes, Facu, Mariani. instalamos el C porque según parece le dan problemas a hacer los espacios. No, esta es otra versión diferente, pero lo que sí es cierto es que vi por alguna vez, yo lo tengo instalado el Codeblocks, lo tengo instalado en archivos de programa. Y en archivos de programa, como se puede ver aquí, tienes espacios y no le gusta nada. La avión vendrá con instalador, creo que nada más es como está ahora, se descomprime todo y se mete en el sitio. No hace falta más. Tenía un instalador y al final la gente se iba haciendo la picha un lío, porque elegía el directorio de los aviones en vez de elegir el directorio del X-Plane por defecto. Entonces, claro, al final se hacía un lío. Bueno, la gente, bueno. Nada, es descomprimir el directorio de aviones y ya está. Por lo menos como está en en el CRJ 200 de ahora, el 1.71. Si no funciona con esta, intento buscar la versión suya, la 6.2. En vez de esta es la versión 6.3, pero estoy instalándolo en... Estoy instalándola en... Ok, next to continue installation. Vaya, vale, ya está. Entonces con esto, se ha instalado en el... Como dice aquí... Aquí. Oye, coño. ¿Esto por qué no se pone delante? La hostia. Primera vez que me pasa. Ahora. Se ha instalado aquí. En el C, sin ningún espacio. Ahí está. Las librerías tienen las mismas librerías de antes. No tienen las librerías que tiene. Pero tiene esto. Vale. Está instalado. Ahora, ¿qué más? No jodas. Se me ha ido la mierda. El archivo que estaba viendo. Estaba viendo el archivo y se me ha ido la mierda. Ah, tío, no me puedo creer. He perdido el archivo del vídeo. A ver cómo era esto. Era como ¿qué busqué? Este.
And go in here, select your binary, and take that and set it into your system path. If you're on Windows 10, you can type path in down here. Edit your environmental variables and
La hostia. Esto es nuevo.
select path, edit, and then add it in as I've done here if you're using Windows 8.
Espera, que esto es nuevo. A ver.
Here. Edit your environmental variables and
¿Cómo? A ver.
go over to this directory. And go in here, select your binary, and take that and set it into your system.
Vale. Cojo el este. Espérate un momento.
Path.
Cojo el este. El bin, ¿no? Sí, el bin. Control C. ¿Y qué hace el tío?
If you're on Windows 10, you can type path in down here.
¿Qué ha hecho? Si estás en Windows 10, ¿qué escribes qué?
And take that and set it into your system path. If you're on Windows 10, you can type path in down here.
Paz. System Properties. A ver. Para ver ese entorno.
Edit your environmental environmental variables and go through select path.
Intuitivo, que te cagas. A ver, sistema variables, edit. No me deja editar. Está en path. En path aquí también. A ver, ¿dónde está? Path. Pero aquí no me deja editar. ¿Por qué a ti te deja editar y a mí no me deja editar?
Edit and then
Ay, madre. Computer name hardware advance. A ver, system properties.
select path.
Joder, esto no sé dónde coño lo ha sacado, macho. Y además, como no lo pone ahí, pone que escribe path, pero nada más. Oh, tío. Propiedades de mi PC. Vamos a ver, propiedades de mi PC. Este equipo, propiedades, pero aparece esto. Aparece esto. No, propiedades de mi PC. Porque ya lo tiene creado, tú tienes que generar uno nuevo. ¿Y cómo se hace eso? Ya le he dado en mi equipo, propiedades. Me parece propiedades sistema, pero que no es esto. No cambia la configuración. Nombre de equipo. A ver. Sí, advanced, ¿no? Opciones avanzadas. Ah, aquí está. Vale, joder, chaval. Cambia la configuración. Variables de entorno. Aquí está. Vale, aquí sí. Entonces nos vamos a Path, editar. Y dice él
Path.
que tiene
Edit and then add it in as I've done here. If you use
min g no sé qué no sé cuántos añadido, vale. Nuevo. Aceptar. Editar. Ahí está. Y este,
using Windows,
no sé, está ahí.
your environmental variables and go through select path, edit, and then add it in as I've done here. If you're using Windows 8 or Windows 7, you'll need to do it however your system requires.
Ok. Aceptar. 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 Vale. Muy bien. Ahora.
Okay.
Ok. Venga.
Now, after you've done that, we're going to go ahead as far as into Codeblocks itself. You're going to hit Settings, Compiler, and you'll have at the top, because it's already got a compiler in it, you have GNU GCC compiler. You're going to hit Copy. Once it's done, you're going to rename it into something like MingGW64, so you can recognize what it's. supposed to be. Then you're going to go into your tool chain, alright, and set it to C minggw, that directory you had.
Sí, bueno, esto es lo de lo que ya sabía.
GW64.
Hey guys, ¿qué tal?
Which will be this directory here, like that. Alright. Once you've done that, then you're going to go as far as to find all these different things here. They're all.
Sí, pero este no está, por ejemplo, el min GW32 me parece. A ver, otra vez, venga, lo mismo. Additional path. GCC creo que es, ¿no? Sí, GCC. Abrir. G++. 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 R. Default. WinRes. Y luego WinMake. Pero es que este creo que no está. Min GW Make. Es que no creo que no está. Es que este no está. Ya me pasó la otra vez y no está. No, no está. Ah, sí, está aquí. Guay. Internet Make. Abrir. Ok. Ok.
All in one directory, that binary directory we were looking at earlier. And you're going to need to grab them out of here. And it's your GCC compiler, G++, GCC AR, and then your Windows resource and your make file. And all those are GCC right here, GCC AR, G++, Windows resource, and your make file is right there. Okay. So once you get that set up, go ahead and cancel out of this. You're going to actually save as far as hit OK and so on. And then we're going to go as far as on to the next step. And you're going to go to SDL. Alright. And when you get there, you're going to click on the 2.0, SDL 2.0 on the bottom left hand side. And you're going to select the main GW tar.gc.
Tío, esto ya lo hice en su momento.
Regardless of whatever version it is, this is the one you're going to select. And it'll install the same way. And I'm going to show you that. Alright. And then you're going to unzip it. And it's going to leave you a tar file. You're going to unzip it. Your 64-bit. This one's your 32-bit.
Ya, pero estos son gráficos, esto no tiene nada que ver, esto no hace falta.
Rich type font for RTF.net and so on. Like, go to linker settings, and we're going to add in your SDL settings. You should already have to -L main GW32. You're going to add in -L SDL2 main, -L SDL2, right? And that's your prime adding image. That will just the ones I was pointing you to as far as on the other part here. So you need,
una vez que termina con eso, con el SDL.
Here it's with the 6.
Vale, esto es todo SDL, no tiene nada que ver.
This compile.bat file. Now, this is the reason you're going to need as far as your AVDAP. This is where I create this TGZ file.
OpenGL extension wrapper.
You're going to create a C directory called
Esto me interesa por lo que buscaba antes del OpenGL.
And now now actually compiled afterwards instead of just having it pass here, and you can also there that are necessary in this description. So right here, alright, we've got the bool for run is the number of pixels deep, like 24. It has full screen functions. Now a second, and we'll open up a secondary one here, and this is a little more complex as far as how this goes, and this one actually props up a window. As far as for DL link, this is where you do your prime small one.
Bueno, creo que ya está. O sea, una vez que ya tiene configurado eso, vamos a probar. Bueno, una vez que ya hemos probado eso, vamos a ver. Ya podemos salvar, salir, y vamos a coger esto. Y nos vamos al, en este caso al mentor test, release, vale, y vamos a cargar recent files, mentor test, de acuerdo, y le cogemos y le hacemos un build options, y quiero que sea este de aquí, vale. Vale, quiero que sea eso, y por lo tanto no tiene ningún flag de nada. Ok, y salvo el proyecto y me voy. Cargo otra vez y vamos a cargar el proyecto otra vez y le vamos a limpiar, build clean. Ahí está. Y ahora construye. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, qué buena pinta tiene esto! 67K. Antes era, por lo menos ya es diferente, antes era 23K, ¿vale? Entonces, 67K. Vamos a probar. Vamos a ver. Venga, bonito, que tú puedes, cabrón. A ver, entonces, ahí está. Copiamos aquí, bueno, movemos aquí y lo cambiamos como XPL. Ok, XPL. Muy bien. Antes era 23K, ahora son 67K. Aunque no son los 100 y pico K que tiene. Veremos, a ver. Venga, a tocar madera. Cargamos el Mentor en XP64. Cargamos, a ver. ¡Ay, Dios! Sí, suele empezar eso, pero el de 32 bits eran 100 y pico. Vamos allá. Vamos a poner... quieto, parado. Ahí está. Fondish area, no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Venga, guapo. Venga. Nada. No funciona. No funciona. No sé, chicos. Yo ya no puedo hacer más. Yo ya no puedo hacer más. No puedo hacer más. No puedo hacer más. Esto en el otro, en el Visual Studio, es una chorrada, de verdad. Es cambiarlo y ya está, te lo hace y te funciona. Lo único que me queda es buscar la versión 6.2. Pero claro, es que no me garantiza... No me garantiza que vaya a funcionar. Joder, pero si esto me funcionó al principio, ¿por qué ahora no funcionas, cabroncete? Espérate un momento. A ver, voy a comprobarlo con el antiguo plugin. ¿Vale? Me voy a ir aquí a trabajo. Esto, mentor, y voy a coger el que tenía, que no era el bueno, era el de 32 bits, pero a mí yo creo que me funcionó. Y le voy a poner control A, esto, control V. Vale. De acuerdo. Ahí está. Y son 60 y tantos. 67. Esto. Voy a solamente fabricarlo para Windows. Solamente para Windows. Y Build Options está bien. Bueno. Y le digo que clean y le digo que compile. 67, otra vez lo mismo, ¿no? Antes era 67, sí, igual. Copiar aquí. Fijaros la diferencia entre el que está compilado con Visual C y el que está compilado con este, ¿eh? Pero eso no tiene nada que ver porque luego si veis el de 32 pasa lo mismo. 32 está compilado este con Visual C y fijaos este y este sí funciona. ¿De acuerdo? Bueno, venga, otra vez. No, no tienes por qué programar, puedes hacerlo por defecto, pero bueno, es más difícil porque, bueno, tienes menos datarefs, no puedes hacer las cosas que tú quieras. No, no funciona. No rula, no rula, no rula. No rula, tío. No rula, tíos, no rula, tíos, no rula, tíos. Me voy a tener que pasar a la mierda del Visual C y no quiero instalar todo eso. La única esperanza que tengo es que el 2017 sea más pequeño. Decía que eran 2 gigas. Tendría que probarlo, instalarlo en un sitio y ver si funciona bien. ¿El Visual C cuesta money? No. Si es de coger la versión de estudiantes y tal, no. No, no cuesta dinero. Es que lo flipo porque juraría que me ha funcionado. O sea, que nada más antes de empezar el vídeo hice la exportación y me funcionó. Me funcionó. Voy a... con este nuevo exportador voy a exportar el plugin de Hola Mundo. A ver si lo compila. Bien. Vamos a ver. File, projects, video program, hello world, build options. Okay. Yes, we'll apply the changes. No, we'll undo the changes. Cancel, we'll revert to. Okay. So, así estamos. Esto de aquí. Video program. Okay. Build clean. And vale. Nos vamos a Graph, General Aviation y vamos a cargar pues la Cessna 182 también. Y plugin system 64, borro este, 16. Mira, este es más grande ahora este, no sé por qué. Copiar aquí, XPL. Y vamos a cargar Cessna 64 con el de Hola Mundo. Aquí está, funcionando. O sea que, o puede ser del compilador o puede ser del programa que le falta alguna instrucción para que compile bien en 64 bits. Pero he puesto la versión de 64 bits que tenía yo y no funciona. De hecho, si yo quito esta versión de 64 bits, esto para probar que no funciona aquí, le copio la de 32 bits a 64 y lo vuelvo a cargar el avión, no va a funcionar. No puede porque está aircraft, open aircraft, cirrus the jet, open. Voy a intentar. Vale, y si cargo la otra vez el aircraft, open aircraft, Cessna, no va a cargar ahora el plugin porque es de 32 bits. Sobre 64 bits me va a decir que tururú. Efectivamente, no carga. O sea que está compilando bien. Está compilando bien, pero el programa no lo compila bien. Y no lo compila bien, no sé si es porque le falta algo al programa para compilar en 64 bits o no, pero yo juraría que no le hace falta nada. A lo mejor un include o algo y por eso no lo está metiendo. A lo mejor es eso, porque mira que ya me extraña y a lo mejor me había equivocado y no lo había cargado. Recent Projects, Mentor Test. Pero claro, yo le había cargado esto ya con lo he cargado con mi versión de 64 bits, que carga perfectamente, en teoría. Matías Fernández. A ver, Matías, a ver si me ayudas. ¿Por qué? A ver, explícame una cosa. ¿Por qué compilo esto? Compilo esto en 64 bits y me funciona. Compilo esto y me funciona. ¿Vale? ¿Por qué compilo esto y me funciona? En 64 bits. Y compilo el mismo. O sea, tengo... Así lo compilo tal cual. En... Lo compilo así. Hostia, no tiene los flags. La madre que me parió. Espérate un momento que he perdido los flags. Ay, la madre que me parió. Espérate un momento que tengo que hacer una cosa. A ver, vamos a ver, no. A ver. Usuarios. pccom. pdata. Local. Codeblocks. ¿Dónde está Codeblocks? Ramin. Codeblocks. Share. Codeblocks. Compilers. Options. Fuera. Vamos a ver aquí. Vale. Mira, vamos a ver, vamos a para verlo bien. Yo cojo, ¿vale? Matías, cojo este proyecto, que es el del el básico, el que te viene de Hello World, ¿vale? Le pongo en propiedades. Bueno, esto es console application. No, it's library. Vale. Library. Bien. Le digo que sea en build options. Que sea este de aquí. Y. ¿Vale? Y sin ponerle la librería de 64 bits target. ¿De acuerdo? mcpu cpu type. Ni nada. No tiene nada puesto. Nada. Absolutamente ningún flag. ¿Vale? Le digo que esto es así. Cojo, lo salvo y le digo, me voy aquí a donde está el video program, release, lo limpio, debug, no, build, clean, construyo, aquí está el nuevo, me lo llevo a, por ejemplo, a la Cerna 172, esta de aquí, que eran 10, hago aquí, copio, copiar aquí, XPL, ¿vale? Arranco el simulador en 64 bits. Tendré que irme a otro avión. Open otro avión. Porque Open Aircraft. ¿Vale? Aircraft, Open Aircraft, Cessna. Y me sale el plugin. Me sale bien. Ahí está el plugin. Está arrancando. Plim, 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 plim. Plugin. Plugin Administration. Enable Disable. Hello World. Ahí está. ¿Ok? Hello World. I'm a plugin. Cada vez que pulso. Es lo que tiene que hacer. En 64 bits. ¿Vale? Copiado ahí. Ahora. Cojo mi este. Lo mismo, ¿eh? ¿Has visto? Programado. Build Options. No se ha generado con ningún flag. Estas eran las opciones. Ningún flag. ¿vale? No he puesto 64 bits. Para nada. Ahora cojo y cargo el mío. Quito esto, vuelvo a cargar para que no se me quede nada residente en memoria ni mierdas. Me voy, en vez del videoproyecto, me voy al JetStream, al mentor test. Cojo el mentor test. Open proyectos, mentor test, que es el del mentor, un avión que hice. Que lo compilé en esto, en Visual C. Tengo los headers, no sé si estarán cogidos o no, están en gris así, pero bueno, lo compila. Le digo el source, le digo el main, aquí está el main, y le digo que esto sea build options, que sea M64, no tiene flags, o sea, ya estamos otra vez con la mierda del otro también, ok. O sea, tengo que otra vez irme a esa mierda porque me habrá generado algo que no sé exactamente, no sé por qué. Se me van los flags, espera un momento porque tengo que quitarlo. Para quitar los flags hay que ir a ver si lo digo. Hay que ir a usuarios para volver a poner los flags. Hay que ir a usuarios, a C, usuarios, nombre de usuario, appdata creo que era, sí, roaming, Codeblocks, vale, aquí está el número de usuario, share, Codeblocks, compilers y quitar esto de aquí, que no sé por qué se genera automáticamente. Mover aquí y borrarlo. Bueno, lo copio por si acaso, lo borro de ahí, ¿vale? Lo dejo aquí por si acaso vuelve a pasar. Y ahora, de esa manera se vuelven a generar los flags. ¿Vale? Cojo, cargo el proyecto, mentor test. Aquí está, build options. Ahí están los flags de nuevo. Está en min, el mismo compilador que hice antes del Hello World. Ningún flag. Ok. Lo salvo. Me voy aquí. Mentor test. Release. Voy a limpiar. Build clean. Ha sido limpiado. Lo compruebo. Limpiado. Compilo. Y un error. Ah, el error este es de aquí. Porque incluye esto. Voy a poner esto así. Vale. Y vayamos a build clean. Y ahora la hostia. Esto es nuevo. Ah, espérate, que este no es el... Este le he puesto el de JetStream, la madre que me parió. Gilipollas seré. He puesto el de JetStream. Claro, que da problemas. ¿Este es el JetStream? Creo que sí. A ver. Sí, esto es el de JetStream. Que son 4000 y pico líneas, sí. Vale, pues espérate un momento. Abrir. Trabajo. Hot Planes. Mentor. No sé por qué tengo puesto programación. Mentor 64 bits. Plugin Mentor 64 bits. Joder. Pues 64 bits. Copio esto. Control A. Control C. Vale. Control A. Control V. Vale. Ahí estamos salvando. Build options. Ahí está. Vale. Vamos a salvar para save proyecto. Vamos a cargar otra vez. Ok, yes. Sí, es lo más difícil de todo, hacer que esto vaya bien. Una vez que ya sabes que todo va bien, nada más tienes que compilar y olvidarte y ver los errores de programa, pero no los errores de compilación, que eso es una mierda como un pino. Entonces te vas aquí, ya lo tienes aquí, Digo, build options. ¿Lo ves? Esto de los flags, saber buscar dónde está, esto es una mierda. Configurar el compilador es una mierda, como lo hago un pino. Bueno, ya está bien esto así. Ok. Entonces ahora lo que hacemos es limpiar, ya está limpiado, pero vamos a limpiar otra vez de nuevo. Clean. Hacemos esto y me da el error y le include este, que esta vez lo voy a ver si va a ser esto. Voy a salvarlo así. Build, clean, compilar. Se compila bien. Ahí tiene 67K, como la otra vez. Me voy al avión en sí, aircraft, mentor, plugins, system 64. Este es mover y cambiarlo la extensión como XPL. Vale. Y Tracatron, jugar 64 bits. Vamos para acá. Vamos al otro, al mentor, al tal. Cargamos. Y tiene que moverse las radios. Si no se mueven las radios, no se ha cargado el plugin. Si se han movido las radios, se han cargado el plugin. De todas formas, más fácil todavía. Sin probarlo ni nada. Tiene que estar aquí. Y no está. No lo carga. No está cargado. No está cargado. No lo carga. Entonces yo ya empiezo a creer que es algo que le falta al programa. ¿Lo ves? No funciona. Algo que le falta al programa en sí. ¿Vale? Para que lo cargue en 64 bits. No sé si será un flag. No sé si será... No tengo ni idea. ¿Vale, Matías? No sé si estarás por aquí. A ver si te habrás ido o no. MCPU, CPU type. Perdón, que no respondí. Estoy en el trabajo. Yo siempre programé el compilador de Microsoft. Ya, es que es más fácil. El que viene Microsoft. Me resulta extraño que tu compilador diga... No. El compilador no viene por defecto. Lo he tenido que instalar. Este lo he tenido que instalar. El compilador, cuando selecciono el compiler, viene por defecto nada más este. Luego me he tenido que ir a MinGW64 y compilarlo. Aquí está el del Visual Studio, pero claro, no hay nada. No hay ninguna línea. Program File, Visual Studio, Microsoft Visual Studio, C++, VC, no está. ¿Vale? A no ser que me traiga el compilador y le dé por culo. Espérate un momento. Porque lo tengo instalado en el otro lado. Pero de todas formas este compilador sería nada más 32 bits. No tendrías capacidad de seleccionar 64 bits, ¿no? Supongo, no lo sé. Aunque bueno, supongo que con el flag a lo mejor puedes. Vamos a ver si puedo llevarme estos archivos. A ver si me puedo llevar estos archivos. Los copio directamente y a tomar por viento fresco. Y si lo intentas con el compilador GCC, si lo intento con el compilador GCC, vamos al compilador GCC, nos vamos aquí, GCC Compiler, ¿vale? Que es el que viene por defecto porque no viene otro más, ¿vale? Evidentemente, si yo lo que hago es build options y le digo que sea el compilador este, el que viene por defecto, que es de 32 bits, evidentemente me lo va a compilar en 32 bits. La única manera que se me ocurre de compilar en 64 bits es añadiéndole el flag, en este caso. Es decir, yo me voy aquí, build options, le digo que sea 64 bits, ¿vale? Target 86-64 bits, ok. Y entonces lo que me dice es que es build clean. Anda, coño, esta vez me lo ha escrito. Antes me daba un error, ¿no? ¿No me salió un error aquí arriba? Hostia, y este ocupa bastante. Este tiene buena pinta. A ver. Venga, chicos, que este tiene buena pinta. A lo mejor es por la extensión, que me faltaba alguna extensión de estas. Y lo estaba compilando en el otro que no tenía. Vale, espérate, a ver. No, pero si lo había intentado anteriormente. ¿No os acordáis que lo intentaba y aparecía un error aquí? Pero claro, estaba copiando el plugin de 32 bits, no de 64 bits, que no sé qué se diferencia, qué es lo que hay que incluir para que sean 64 bits. Que yo lo tenía hecho, pero no me acuerdo qué es lo que hay que hacer. Vale, entonces, tenemos eso, tenemos esto aquí, vamos a cargarlo. Jugar. Vamos a ver. Dios. No ha cargado. No ha cargado. Ya decía yo, que demasiado bonito. No. 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 Es un cojo de puta cabrón de mucho cuidado. Lo que voy a hacer es una cosa, y es traerme el compilador de... Dice que está instalado esto, a ver dónde está instalado. Me lo voy a traer tal cual y voy a intentar con el compilador de Codeblocks, con el de... con el otro. Entonces, a ver, vamos a ver, compiler... Vamos, juraría que le he puesto, ¿no? El flag se lo he puesto, ¿no? Sí, aquí está, flag, sí, sí. Generación compiler, ok, claro. Vale, le voy a coger el settings, compiler. Que lo tengo en el otro ordenador instalado hace siglos y voy a sacarle los archivos. Porque en el sí son archivos nada más que tiene que utilizar. Entonces vamos a ver, esto está dentro de toolchain. Vamos a ver. Arrancar otro ordenador. Venga. Archivos de programa. Microsoft. Espero tenerlo, porque si no, no sé dónde estará instalado exactamente. Microsoft Visual Studio. Bueno, no está aquí Microsoft Visual Studio. ¿Dónde coño está? Microsoft Visual Studio 10.0. Bien. Y VC. VC. Pues sí, está aquí. El bin. Está todo, ¿no? Es el CLX. ¿Dónde está el CL? Sí, está. CLX, link, ok. Pues voy a copiarlo tal cual. Voy a coger esto. Lo voy a comprimir. Y me lo voy a llevar. No sé cuánto ocupará. Vamos a ver cuánto ocupa. Porque claro, si ocupa una burrada no puedo. Pero si ocupa poco. Propiedades. ¿Cuánto ocupa? 500 megas. A ver. Es que tiene otras cosas. Wizard y no sé qué, cuántos. Vamos a ver si puedo comprimirlo. Vale. Alto vídeo y cerrar. ¿Te mando los del 1.2? No, porque... No, con esto me valen. El 10.0, tengo los del 10.0, me pide los 10.0, cojo 10.0. O sea, lo tengo por aquí. O sea que son 500 megas. Pero bueno, va a tardar un poco en transferirlo. Porque tengo que pasarlo por internet para transferirlo de uno a otro, que no están conectados los dos ordenadores. Bueno, también podría utilizar el... Sí, también podría utilizar la mierda esa, espérate. También podría utilizar, vamos a ver, aquí, ven aquí, criatura. Como podéis ver, es muy intuitivo esto. Intuitivísimo. Pues esto son las luchas que yo me he metido, y como estas y más. Por eso no me desespero, porque sé que acaben saliendo. Pero es desesperante, o sea, es totalmente desesperante. Cosas que yo que sé. Que es que dices tú, pero tío, pero ¿qué cojones? Bueno, espérate, que tengo que meter la contraseña aquí. Ahora tengo que meter la contraseña. A ver, ¿cuál era? Ah, bueno, ya está el VC. Ah, al final... No, espérate que se está haciendo grande. ¿Cuánto es el VC al final? Espérate. Ah, no, todavía está comprimiendo. Espérate. Venga, que le queda poco. No, pero al final no será muy grande el archivo. Lo puedo pasar por... Venga, lo paso por Dropbox y a tomar por culo. Venga, chato. Venga, 48 megas. Bueno, de 500 a 70 megas no está mal. La compresión, a ver. Temporal. Venga. Mover aquí. Ay, madre. Está todavía subiéndose. O sea, ya 6 horas, casi 7 horas. Con este ejemplito. Luego resubiré el vídeo. Sí, como sé más o menos, le diré todos los errores que he cometido y lo corregiré, porque esto, eso es infumable. Esto no se puede tragar ni Dios. Javier Cabezón, no hay quien te gane. Sí, sí, yo te digo. Si no, no se sacan las cosas. Y yo siguiéndote, sí. Sí, tenemos 16 personas también, ¿eh? Bueno, esos likes se agradece mogollón, ya sabéis. Cuando pedían el primer vídeo donaciones era por algo. O sea, vosotros, ¿cuánto ocupó el otro vídeo, no? Para que saliese todo correcto. Parecía que todo salía todo correcto. Pues ocupó 1 hora y media, ¿no? Bueno, pues imaginaos vosotros esa hora y media multiplicada por 2 días, porque esto no es nada. Esto es 2 días que he estado luchando como esto para que saliese. ¿Cómo se llama el avión al que estás programando el plugin? Proyecto tuyo también. No estoy programando ningún plugin para ningún avión. Esto es simplemente para futuros aviones. Ya está. O sea, ya acaba de llegar. Acaba de subirse. Ahora se está bajando. Entonces, pues para cualquier avión, para cualquiera, es crear datarefs. Hemos hecho, lo hemos probado y funcionaba en 32 bits. Pero no... Ahí está. Pero no funciona en... Aquí está. Vale, pues venga. VC el váter este hasta aquí. Hemos visto que funciona en 32 bits, pero no se puede hacer en 32 bits porque Xplane 11 ya no sirve de nada 32 bits. O sea que por lo tanto nada. Hay que intentar, hay que buscar los 64 bits como sea. Hombre, es una ventaja, en cierto sentido. No tienes que dar doble soporte. Eso está muy bien. En ese aspecto. Lo que pasa es que, joder, yo no sabía que era 32 bits. Joder, tío, hostia. ¿Y todos los que tienen 32 bits no pueden volar Xplane 11 o qué? A ver, los que tienen sistemas operativos de 32 bits, por ejemplo, que hay mogollón, no pueden volarlo. Se joden. No sé, un poco una política un poco arriesgada. A lo mejor lo sacan al final, supongo, no lo sé. Bueno, vamos a ver. Tenemos el Codeblocks. Vamos allá, venga, vamos a prepararlo. Entonces, el Codeblocks. Aquí está. Compiler. Y vamos a utilizar este. ¿Vale? Y le vamos a copiar. Visual C++. Ok. Visual C++. Y tenemos esto de aquí, que va a ser la misma que este equipo. Esto de aquí. Esto de aquí. Esto de aquí. Codeblocks. VC. Aceptar. ¿Vale? Ahí está. Codeblocks VC. Esto es advance. Espérate. No. A ver si voy a necesitar este otro también, porque estoy viendo que tiene additional paths. Y a lo mejor tengo que copiar más cosas. Espérate un momento. Compiler. Visual C++. Search directories. Links. Y luego additional paths. Dice aquí. Visual Studio 10 Commons 7 IDE. A ver, ¿cuánto ocupa esto? Commons 7 IDE. ¿Cuánto ocupas tú? Propiedades. Ah, nada, una mierda. Pues venga, vamos a traer el IDE. También vamos a comprimirle el IDE. Venga. Vale. Y lo voy a llevar aquí. Copiar aquí. Vale, y entonces esto de aquí le voy a renombrar como... No, no estaba aquí, era este de aquí, no, este de aquí no, este de aquí, Codeblocks VC. Le voy a llamar Visual C. Este también Visual C. Nueva carpeta Visual C. Para meter todo esto aquí. Mover aquí. Vale. Y este se va a llamar ID. Ok. Pues en Navigraph, sería Navigraph, tendría que ser por defecto. Ahora por defecto, no tienes que ser el avión de CRJ, sino la por defecto que viene en la de que está en 430, Garmin 430. Tienes que actualizarlo ahí. La misma que el Step to Sky, el 767 y todos estos, lo mismo, exactamente igual. Vamos a ver entonces ID. Vale, el ID tengo que copiar. ID. y tengo que copiar este otro de aquí. Vale, vamos allá. Venga. Continuar. Vale. Entonces ahora, esto de aquí, vamos a ver si funciona esta chapuzada. Vamos a ver, esto de aquí, vale. Entonces este de aquí es el ID. Add, esto de aquí, no. ¿Por qué no te quedas en la situación anterior, macho? Y así me resuelves la vida un poco. Codeblocks. VC ID. Aceptar. Ok. Este de aquí lo quitamos. Delete. Porque no existe. Vale. Y este de aquí es el VC. El CL. ¿No? CL. No. Este no. El. El. CL. CL. Link. 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 Invalid debugger. RC. RC. Aquí no está el RC. No sé cuál es el RC. Resort Compiler. Email Program. NMake. NMake está aquí. Ok. NMake. Y el RC no sé dónde está. Resort Compiler. No, no está. No está. Vamos a ver si hace esto. Ok. Ok. Y ahora vamos aquí. Build Options. Vamos aquí y nos vamos al Visual C++. Ok. Y supongo que le tendré que decir que sea en 64 bits, porque si no, tu padre va a decir que tururú que te vi. De hecho, ya estos son distintos. Estas son distintos, completamente distintos los flags. No sé si habrá alguno de 64 bits. Pues chico, no sé. Porque estos son distintos completamente. No sé cómo se puede compilar esos bits con este fuera de... Porque en el otro está chupado. Pero en este no. Estos son warnings. Lenguaje de están... Ah, la ruta es VC. Vale, de acuerdo. Sí, tiene razón. Gracias. Menos mal que tenemos ojos. Vamos a ver. Visual C. VC. Vale. Y tienes todos estos, ¿no? Bin. CL. Link, vale. El RC este no está. RC como no sea ML, no. Ok. Ok. Pero el problema es que yo no veo... Autoriza el autodetect. Pero es que me parece el autodetect lo que hace es automáticamente... pasarse al por defecto. Si tienes este, por ejemplo, te dice el autodetect. could not auto detect installation password. Do you want to discompile the file installation? Do you want to use discompile the file installation directory? No. A veces no lo hace. Vale, gracias. Gracias. Compiler, y ahora ayúdame a compilar en el lenguaje este para poner los 64 bits porque no tengo ni puñetera idea. RC está dentro de 86 AMT. No, aquí no está. CL. CL. Que el compilador lo que coges es el de 64 bits. Entiendo. Para 64 bits, bin, no sé qué, no sé cuánto, 64. Para 32, entiendo. Entonces, vamos a ver, el CL entonces es el de 64 bits, que es este AMD64. Bin AMD64 CL. No, AMD64 aquí. CL, vale. Compiler AMD64 CL, vale. El link AMD64 link. Este otro link. No sé si tendré que poner aquí el camino distinto. No sé si porque como no coge referencia. AMD64 link. Este nada. RC. No sé si está el RC ahí. No hay RC. Y nmake. Este nmake. Vale, ok. Vale, entonces supongo que ya directamente haciendo eso ya te debía compilar 364 bits, ¿no? Supongo. Build options. Sin poner nada. Ok. Vamos a ver. Aquí está. Build. Clean. Build. Un error. ¿Cómo no? Include. Tócate los cojones. Can open. Include file. mcph no such file or directory. Pero si está señalado aquí. Está dentro de los... Espera. Cabroncete, mamoncete, mamoncete, ya sé qué pasa. Vale, que lo parió. Vale. Compiler. Aquí está. Linker. Add. Vamos al SDK. Documentos, proyectos, a ver, Codeblocks, proyectos, SDK, libraries, Windows, data, abrir. Ok. Search directories. Include. Compiler include. Pues no es este. No es este. Es otro. El include de otro lado. Include. Aquí está. Ok. Este sí. Este fuera. Delete. Vale. Y aquí tengo que añadir. Aquí empiezo a añadir los SDK. Okay. No. Okay. 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 Platform no define. Porque sé que es esto, que si no, madre mía, te puedes morir de asco. Te puedes morir, pero del puto asco. Esto ya sí que es chungo. Esto ya no tengo ni puta idea cómo arreglarlo. Include Windows H, no te deja introducir include Windows H. Un poco de chocolate. a ver cuánto ocupa el el 2017, que decía el otro que era más menos pesado. No pone aquí lo mínimo, siempre te dicen más o menos lo mínimo, porque de verdad estoy hasta los cojones. ¿Tú te crees? O sea, es que tú te instalas una cosa y no te dice cuánto te ocupa. Esto de Microsoft es que de verdad son más majos. O sea, tú dices, claro, es que lo que tienes que hacer es instalándolo para ver cuánto te ocupa. Notas de la versión. Joder, eso es. De verdad, es que ¿cómo voy a instalar todo esto, tío? Si es que es un chorizo esto de mucho cuidado. Que son 11 gigas. Y es que yo no sé. Es que decía el otro que eran 2 gigas, que eran menos, que las versiones anteriores eran más. Pero es que yo no sé dónde está. Mm, yes, Visual Studio is easier to use, I know. But the problem with it is 11 gigabytes, and I cannot install 11 gigabytes. Somebody said that this version, is lower, but I would like to see if there is any place where it says, because usually when you install something like that, characteristics, my family is coming now, so I'm going to switch off this. My family is there. Okay, I'm going to finish. My family is here, and I'm going to finish now. Sí, pues ya me dirás tú cómo te ocupa 1,5 GB, porque son las cosas que te instalan, no solamente el Visual Studio que te ocupa 1,5 GB, sino lo que te instala paralelo a él. The full release of is not until March 7th. Okay. Mira, ¿lo ves? Es que empiezas. Herramienta remota, no sé qué, no sé cuántos. 1 giga. Herramienta no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Hasta 2 gigas. Ya empezamos ya con 3 gigas y pico. Luego esto, otro giga. 4 gigas. 5 gigas. O sea, es que empiezas a sumar, a sumar, a sumar, a sumar. Y al final ya se te va a la mierda. No sé. No sé, tengo que ver a ver si hay un sistema para compilar eso, porque no sé, no, voy a dejarlo ya porque no es tu tío. Why is Visual Studio need over 2015? Because I don't know, because somebody told me that 2017 it's just 2 gigabytes old, while you are installing 2015 it's 11 gigabytes of installing. And I cannot afford to have that size huge of installing, because I have an SSD. I can install over. I have installed over over another hard drive, and always it install a lot of things in the C, and the C it only has very low memory that I need it, so I don't want to install it. That is the main reason I choose the Codeblocks, because it's cheaper in that, it's lighter, and then because this is one working in Macintosh and in Linux. But the problem is I'm having problems compiling in 64 version. Even I select this one to compile in 64 version. Well, I tried to make it Visual C++, copying all the files, and I have this problem. Okay, right now if I try to build it in clean, when I do this, I have this problem. Include Windows in this one. That is the reference from the SDK, and I tried to install with because there is no installation of. I would love to have the installation of Visual Studio 2010. There is one installed from 2010 here. Okay, here is one installed. Download Visual Studio Service Pack installer. Okay, installer. But the problem with this installer, because of Visual Studio Service Pack 1 installer, okay, I don't know if this is the final one or not. In the requirement of the system, it says that you have to have 5.5 gigabyte space disponible, available in the computer. I don't know if this is the and even I don't know if it would work in explaining Windows 10. The thing is, once I create the building objects options to be the 64, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yes, it compiles. Clean, and I compile it, and it compiles perfectly well, but it doesn't work. It's useless. Here is the compiled version, or 64 version. In 32 it works perfectly well, with the same, not this one, this one. It's working clean and compiling. It's working in 32, but not working in 64. And I need it in 64, so I don't know what to do. And I've been several hours already, so if somebody can help me, would be really appreciated, because I've been several hours already and I don't know how to manage this. Totally not. I don't know even if I tried already. I think not. I don't know if I did it. To put, yes, in this case is the target setup, and even without this it doesn't work. Okay, because I'm going to try the last time. Now it's 67 only. It was 2000. Ah no, oh wait, that was the main one with the flag. XPL. And it's not working, not at all. I'm going to remove this one. The plugin is not loaded. Nothing. So not working, not loaded. But in 32, no problem. No problem at all. No problem at all, so I don't know. Totally no idea, so I'm going to switch off this, because when I discover I will show you. Doesn't work? How so? I don't know if you know anything about programming or not, but it's not working. It's already selected, the build option to be in the Min64 with flag or without flag. It doesn't work. We are in release, nothing. This is a plain one. If I make it in this option, this one, and work in just in just if I make it only work in 32, then I load it in 32 and it works without any problem. But if I make it try to work in in 64, not. No, I understand that those bits. What does explain log said? Yes, we were saying about that. It's saying error 126, I think it was. Mentor. Okay, here it is. Error code 126. We cannot find the specified module. In Spanish it says here. Okay, so this is the one. Error 126. We cannot find the specified module. So it's something like this, missing a DLL or something, which I don't understand. But I have installed everything, and if you have all the Microsoft Visual C++, blah 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 blah, all this stuff, but they told me that this is nothing to do with that. So it doesn't say that it's not a true 64 application, because it says that it's not finding it, so it's not loading it.
Maybe it's a program error. I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know how to follow the steps to succeed with this one, because it's totally. If somebody, I'm going to leave it here. If somebody know how to do it, please write me. You can follow the last minutes because I explained it here. The main problem, as I said before, is the plugin is ported in, created perfectly well in this one. Okay, creating this one. Then, as you can, if you want, we can see it. Okay, that is going to see it, so we can check out. This is the release of the mentor. Okay, we're going to select it like that. Okay, and then we just, for example, build, clean, create it. Okay, we have it over there. It's 261. We put it in the plane. Then we want to test the plugin. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. And XPL. This is the 32 version. This is going to be this one off. Well, maybe it's not loading. Let me check something. Maybe it's not loading. XPL, win XPL, okay. Let me check out. Let's check out with this one. 32. Load it in 32. It's loaded. No, it's loaded. Perfectly well. It's loaded. It's going well. I have the... Okay. This is driven by plugin, the radios. These are the radio also here. Well, I don't have connected here, but I don't know how it's connected. I don't know. But this one is loaded, and this one also is loaded. Okay, but if we do it in 64, it doesn't work, and you may say no, the plugin is bad. The compiler in 64. We put this one in 64. Okay, we put 64, this one, that is the one I downloaded from here. Let me select it and let me show you. Mean G. Okay, that's right. That's right. Even this one, because this one was okay. This one, okay. So we download from here, we download from here, and we download from SoundForge, and that is the one that is loading, installing, etc., and configuring correctly. As it says, it's configured correctly because it's configured following. I think it's configured correctly. So we have here the executables, here this, okay. And once we try to export it, it's not working, but it's working with a default plugin of the default plugin of Hello World. So I select this one, reveal options, compiler this one. Doesn't have to do this because in the compiler in
it's working correctly in the one. So I just, for example, select the ones, build, clean, build it, then it generates the new one. That's right, that is 64. We put it here, that is 67. Okay, move here, and it won't load it. I can do it, but if I choose another project like the if I choose, for example, the default hello world, I done see there several times, but it's like a resume of everything. If somebody want to help me, it's welcome. This one is the hello world. Okay, we select the build options, the same one without any flag. Okay, so projects, video program, lane, no, debug, no, release, build, clean, it's cleaned. Then I load it, it loads. I put in another aircraft, for example, in 64. This is 64. I put it, for example, General Aviation Cessna. Uy, ¿qué es eso?
Un agujero negro.
Anda la leche.
Como tiene esto negro, este sensor tan pequeño, al que es verdad que un agujero negro es más grande que un este. Estas son las demás estrellas.
Qué pedazo de estrellas. Qué buenas. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, and then I just load it in 64. Okay, so I load it here, for example, the mentor. Okay, I believe when using GIS you have to move leave etc delay and immediately manually to your root of explain folder to get compiled plugins to work, following Philip's instructions here. Sorry, YouTube is not letting me post links. Forum Solvit plugins be loaded. Forum el tipo de primero que tú el proyecto va a ser release. Ahora no sé, espera, OpenHAL, ahora no estoy para. No lo sé, realmente no lo sé. ¿Cuánto puede tardar? Vamos a ver. The plugin is not working, okay, because it's not loaded. I'm going to do what you said about Philip. It's not loading, okay? Not loading. If you choose, for example, the other plane that it was compiled by this one, the foul planes, I don't know where they are, helicopter media planes, seaplanes, no, sorry, it's upper here, it's the Cessna one, open, this is 64, and it's loading the plugin. Here it is. I'm a plugin, hello world, I'm a plugin, this is 64, okay? I'm going to do that, what you said. When using GCC you have to move, but it's not GCC. It is not GCC. It's settings, compiler. This is GCC, okay, but the 64 is this one. Min GW64. Anyway, you have to move lib GCC etc. DDL and min. I don't know which ones are those files. I don't know where to find those files. Forum. Okay, I'm going to check out with this forum. suppose it's the org, isn't it?
Papá, mira lo que tengo aquí.
Qué guay, ese es para...
Es un tambor de bolas.
Ujú. And do you know how I can link this to DLLs inside of the plugin? So this loading immediately.
Mira, papi. Mira, papi. Una marina, papi. Y que ya tengo una marina. No, lo primero que tienes que hacer. No, lo primero que tienes que hacer para bailar. Vale, enseña algo de ese como bailarina, ¿no? Lo primero que tienes que hacer.
¿Y dónde se sacan estos archivos? Madre mía, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué voz tienes, Noah? ¿Cómo no? Oof, what has happened? My god. Would let you see what your plugin requires. That is very nice. And there is an option inside of Codeblocks that put all the dependencies inside of the plugin. So it join and pack all the dependencies inside of the plugin so the people don't have to put it. How is used this stuff? I suppose I have to load the DLL, isn't it? Suppose. Ay, madre. No lo tengo aquí. Lo tenía siempre aquí, ahora no lo tengo aquí. All these files? There are a lot of them. If I have to copy all of them, I die myself. Or all are then are inside of the kernel. I don't know how to. Okay, this is wind, okay, and this is depending on these ones. The kernel 32, the MST, and these ones. Maybe these three files. If I put these three files, is going to work. Or this file also. But what I would like to do is put all them together here inside. If it's possible to do. when I compile in Datablocks, there is an option to include all these files that is dependent inside of the plugin or not. Because what I don't understand is why it's working on 32 bits and not in 64. And I didn't put any plugin. That is what I don't understand. I don't know if these are all the plugins that it needs. At least one recurrent dependency was not found. I'm going to load it again. And if I put the other one, the 32, what is going to happen? For example, if I put this 32, it's going to say that everything is correct. Copy here. This is bigger, so it seems to have all the dependencies inside, maybe. So this is working correct. The 32. This is the 32. But it says it has not specified programs, but it loads correctly then. And explain. Totally, I don't understand anything. I'm going to leave it because if not, I never end. I'm going to read the emails that the post that you gave me. I'm going to read both of this. Okay. Let me see. Let me check out. I'm going to put it like this in the trabajo, planes, programming, Codeblocks, 64 bits problemas. I'm going to copy these two files and I'm going to read them slowly. Anyway, thank you for being here. It has been 7 hours and almost 8 hours of this video. I succeeded in make the custom datarefs. It was very simple to make the datarefs for those two datarefs I wanted to create in 32, but not create it in 64. Even I think I made it in the before the videos. I made the plugin to work in 34, but now it's not working. 64, sorry. So anyway, I'm going to leave it. Thank you for being there. Please press like if you like it, subscribe. I will check out next time. If I have a solution, I will show to you. Okay, thank you. Bye. Ciao.